shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize,
but I don't think we should.
A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Scary skeletons. Such a scary skeletons.
She's not going home. She's on her phone, seeing who's out. She's posing out front. She's feeling cunt. She's more than proud. Everybody glitter running down her house to top. Everybody waiting for her single to drop. Look at her when they wanna see what's hot. Heels broke, but her legs still looking fine. Rhinestones on her clothes, she wants to shine. Still
over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. My feet are growing restless in this prison cell. My lawyer thinks I'm doing well, but it's 40 to life. She is a ruthless miser. No one doesn't despise her, and you're all starving, so I'll take the knife. Her ugly corpse is bleeding on the hardwood floor, but the maid already came today. Policemen always lie when they're uncertain, so you got a black and white, the blue. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. Tampoco en la calle, tampoco en la muerte, tampoco si te vas donde nadie pueda verte. Esta es tu suerte, rubio, por siempre. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. And yeah, I did, but I don't think you could understand. That you are just a simple man. Oh, you are just a simple man. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. And though I feel no God above, I hear the good calling.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Fast intro today, I know. How we doing? Hello. Dude, I was like... Oh. No mummies.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Killian Kills.
Thank you, Anonymous, and oh my goodness. Dude, I genuinely was like thinking about if I wanted to add more songs, but I didn't have to eat before stream today, so I was like, fuck it. So I just was like, fuck it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm so glad I finished that commission, you have no idea. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. I felt like I was gonna go mad. Genuinely, I thought I was gonna go bad. No munchies before stream rare. Yeah, I had gotten up earlier than I thought, and the reason I did was like I was like, initially I was gonna wake up at one time, and then I slept in an extra 15 minutes because I needed to. My ass was like not gonna be groggy when I did my stream. So I was like, I'm gonna do that. And then a new episode of An Object Show came out, and I was like, okay, I gotta stay completely normal about this. And I watched it, and I'm like, good. I'm gonna stay normal. I'm not. I'm a liar. Wake up, little wake up. Oh my gosh. Gonna go back to like Yeah, I to my commission was like Phil was to lava pits. It was like when I find one little detail and I just do a deep sigh, I'm like, because I have to just keep on finding things I gotta edit. My thing is, when I do commissions, I'm what we call a perfectionist. And also very detail oriented. If I recognize that I miss one detail, I will go back and I will do it. Because I recognized that when I was doing my last commission, I was like, wait a second. There's supposed to be a tie in the back, and I fucking forgot until I was almost done with it, and then I had to go back and do the tie, and I was like, oh no. Oh my gosh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to World.
Thank you, Anonymous, again. Let's go. Dude, I'm so happy to be doing something else. I was initially like gonna just do silly doodles, but I was like, I need to get some more emotes done. And I've been in an itch. I've had an itch to do emotes more. I want to make more animated ones, but that's gonna take some time. But I have one that I think may be unique to me that I'm working on right now, that I'm probably going to finish up on stream and then work on another. But you'll see what this one is, because it's very silly. Anonymous, thank you again.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Krowowski.
I feel like either this is a random anonymous, or it's someone who's like, I don't want to have them read out how many subs I've gifted, smile. But it's okay. I appreciate it nonetheless. Whoever is anonymous, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm so ready to just make more emotes. I suspect someone. Yeah. Genuinely, like, I'm like, oh my gosh. I just want to make more emotes. Like, this thing is, here's something I'll say, okay? I wish that I had the same drive of making emotes that fucking Poet does. Because bro makes like 3-4 new emotes a day, if not more. He literally said, I have made over 100 emotes in the span of a couple of months. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? Hello? Dude, I could never. I don't have that energy. He literally... How many slots do you have available? I don't have many slots left on, regular emotes, but I have a lot of animated slots left, so... As long as I make more animated ones, or I can replace some other ones. If there's emotes that you guys are like, okay, I'm fine with this one being gone, I could always switch it around. Or I could make some emotes to be like higher tier subs, which is like, oh, here's your paywall, but you know what I mean. If there's some that people are like, I don't really vibe with this shit, then I'll probably like replace it with something else. But I have enough slots to like move shit around if I wanted to. You can have yourself slamming your head on the desk with a digital pen in hand after completing an art piece. That's a really good one, actually. No, that's actually a really good one. For me, like, just you know what I'm thinking? It's me, like, hunched over a desk, even though I don't have a desk. It's me hunched over a desk with my fingers to my temples, looking down at my drawing tablet and my drawing tablet pen in agony. That'd be really funny. Spooky crash out. I could try that. That has to be an animated one, though. I have to make that animated. I gotta make myself look very mad. I know the one I'm working on right now I really like. I think from right now, what I know, I'm working on this one. Then I was gonna see today if I could work on the can't see emote. I was thinking, if not for the reference that I have for it, which you will probably see when I start working on it, I was gonna do one where I like, where I have like really bad prescription lens glasses on, and I'm just like squinting my eyes because I can't fucking see anything. That was another idea I had. Because, I mean, to be so real, I have out-of-date glass prescriptions on right now, IRL, so it's very fitting. You might mind after you finish Heartbeats. Yeah, it's a good idea. Gulp, gulp, got water. The water. Where's my drawing tablet? I should not have it far away from me when I'm starting stream. Okay, I have it. I also found, what was it? I found so we had gotten a new we had gotten a new washing machine because ours was like, okay, we had we since we are me and my roommate, we rent, it's more of the thing where the property pays for replacements for like appliances that are shit. And one thing I know, I was like, oh, this is gonna be hell to replace, because we had just replaced it, like, I think, like, 7 months ago, but it was a faulty one. We had a washing machine, and it was like, what was it? And it had started to break so fast. I was like, oh my god. I was so mad about it, because, like, this is what happened, okay? Here's a weird thing about washing machines. This is the thing that can happen. If you have a washing machine where, like, there's a specific part that's broken on a washing machine, you will find that your washing machine will make noises randomly out of nowhere, whether you want it to or not, and it sounds like it's starting up and on, and it is. It's because what your washing machine does, supposedly, from what I heard, is every so often your washing machine, if it's a specific one, will test itself to make sure that all its mechanisms are working while it's idle. Apparently, at least this one did. And it was trying to use the drain pipe over and over, even though there was nothing in there to drain. And it kept doing that on and off every, like, 45 minutes. So you just hear... It was, like, nightmare. It went on for, like, 2 days, on and off, for so fucking long, I thought I was losing my mind. It wasn't even a smart washing machine, like a smart one. It was like a normal one. Apparently this is a thing. I did not know. But we got a replacement, and then the people who replaced it, who had replaced the washing machine, did not line up and turn on the water. So we turned it on, and I thought it was broken again because it was just... But it was not getting anything on because the water, if the washing machine was turned off and they didn't turn it on, which was the main point of having a washing machine. Dude, oh my god. And then our fucking landlord had to come up and turn it on. And then the first cycle we ran, I think I accidentally put the clothes in uneven. No, but notice, normally I don't do that, but, like, I did by accident. And it was just thrashing so bad. And I was like, oh fuck, I think I just broke it again. I didn't. It's fine now, but I was so, like, I was so scared. Because it was like, it was up against the wall, and it was like, dong, dong, dong. Dude, I was losing it. It was literally, yeah, it was literally that. Oh my god. It was just dong, dong, dong. My fight or flight was on. I was like, oh no. I broke it. I broke it. It's powerful. It works. It works. We've tried it again after. It works fine. I'm so glad. I'm so tired of problems. Because, like, this is the thing is, this happened, like, no more than 2 weeks after our microwave went out. So our microwave went out, and then our washing machine went out. And I'm like, oh god, no more problems, please. Washing machine that does the same thing sometimes. Yeah, usually the reason it does that thump sound, for the most part from what I know, is when you have clothes uneven. It goes, because the what's it called? The washing machine, like, tumbler thing, the thing that's in it. If it's uneven, it will just start to clang. It goes, boom, maybe it's the way you dress. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, I'm rambling. I caught myself again. I'm rambling. I'm gonna show the emote I've been working on because I'm almost done with it. I'm gonna go watch the rest of II Season 4, Episode 3. Good luck, Pix. I watched it. It's really good. It's really good. I'm so ready to talk about it, but I can't now because it's spoilers. It just came out. Are you rambling? Never. Yeah, no, I don't do that, guys. Sorry. You know. Also, you guys are gonna completely expect this the moment that I show you what I made. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna reveal it like it's a new thing. I mean, it technically is. You're gonna be like, that makes sense. Immediately the moment I switch to this scene. Yeah. You guessed it. You guessed it. Trauma. Listen. I have not seen an emote on Twitch that encapsulates trauma, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm on it. So this will be my unique thing. Literally, it's gonna be called that. It's literally gonna be called that, Pix. Either Spooky 52 Trauma or Spooky 52 Traumatized. I might go with Traumatized, honestly. Because it makes more sense to me. I'm just trying to think of effects I can do on the text here. Because I'm literally just almost finished with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's doing that thing again.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to king_Moldney.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. It's gonna do this, but it's okay.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to O for Dying Star.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Robert Hope 9.
Did that scare you, Alex?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Are
sub
you
to
okay?
Trap Swan.
Yippee!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Signpost 420.
Thank you again, Anonymous. Already level 2 hype train, no mamas. No mamas. I was considering a no mamas emote, but I didn't know how to make it. So I don't know what I'd do for it. But that would be very silly if I did. Because I feel like I say that like secondhand now. I think a lot of people do. It's so common for me just saying no mamas. An anonymous gifter has gifted a tier 1 sub to... Yeah, the thing about that is I don't know how the fuck to turn off individuals. I've tried. It's my like kryptonite. I don't know how. Now I fucking sent my message, then I saw a wall of gifteds through. I accidentally spent money. I thought you accidentally spent money. Oh. Oh. Oh no, Alex. Giving Alex a heart attack. You ought to know by now. That is a fair way to panic. I would have freaked out if you accidentally gave me money, and I would have been like, oh no, I can't refund it. I don't know how to do it. Because I don't think there's a way that you can refund gifteds. Is there? I don't think there is. Dude, that's scary. I would have been scared too. That's how I am when I click on the resub thing. I'm like, oh god, don't click anything. I knew it. I knew it was Kate. I fucking knew it. Of course it was Kate. Thank you, Kate Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. Oh gosh. You know, I was thinking, when I was rewatching my stream, like from like a few days back, and I was like thinking on it. I was like thinking on how I was doing impressions, and I realized how much I really liked that I was doing impressions, and I had a theory. I had a thought in my brain, and I wanted to run it by chat and see what you guys thought about this. I'll wait for the delay. Smile. How do I do this? So my theory was, I was thinking this, okay? I was like, what if... Thank you, Anonymous. I was like, what if I made it a sub-goal? Either, like, honestly, I could change the current one if you wanted. I don't care. Because, like, I could always do that anytime. But what if I made it a sub-goal where I gather a bunch of friends together and we do impressions of things from media as a funny? So we just have a part of stream where I just will belt out impressions with friends and we'll just be really silly and funny. Because I am down to change that right now and do that. I can change the sub goal right now, or I can keep it as it is and make it next. Whatever you guys want. I'm fine with either. I'll let you guys decide what you'd rather. Because I could change it now, or I could make it the next one. Poll. Yeah, we could do a poll. Say, should we change the current sub goal, or move it to the next one? It'd be so fun. It would be fun. I'd love to do that. I love I recognize when I was listening back to myself how much I really like doing impressions. Also, thank you guys again for the level 2 hype train. Oh my gosh, I have a hype chest? Ooh, what the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't hate this one, but I'm gonna share it anyways, guys. Oh my gosh, guess what? It's choo-choo time. I'm gonna wait for the delay. Boink. Choo-choo. Vote on the very important poll, please. I'm also gonna put my Spotify on shuffle because having the same one all the time. You're welcome for Sandstance code yesterday. I was gonna read what you said, Crove Scott. I was gonna read that out like I was like the fucking Brian TTS, like, you're welcome for the gifted sub. I read it wrong for a second. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun the other day. I'm looking and eyeing the sub goal currently. You've earned a hype emote. I know. I know I have Twitch. You don't need to tell me. For an animated version of this, it should flash trauma mode engaged. That would be funny. I have to think on it because, like, even just this right now, this still frame is kind of funny. I don't know if I should keep it looking like it says trauma or traumatized. Should I change the lettering or keep it at trauma? I'm curious. Yeah, I thought it would be funny to make a trauma emote. It makes sense to me. Also, it seems like general consensus is to change the sub goals, so I think I'm gonna do that because the vote has shown that it says yay. So, and it's about to end. There we go. It says yay, and so it is. Also, that's weird. It paused. It was like lagging for a second. Now it says it's what the fuck. The poll's being weird. It was bugging on my end. Is it done now, or is it gonna stop and get stuck? Okay, now it's done. That was weird. Okay. It says yay, so I'm gonna change it right now. Let me do that right now. Okay, changed. There we go. It has been updated. Perfect. Okay. Back to it. You can call me back to my user, gotta take it, okay. Alright, I didn't know. I think traumatized would be hard to read with the size of the emotes. Yeah, it might be. I was considering making the trauma text a little bit, like, larger as well. Because, like, with the trauma text, I was like, wait a second. Is it too small? Because, I mean, this is going to be in emote form. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it looks too small, too large. I think it needs to be big, like larger. It feels like it needs to be, like, larger. Stretching. Okay. I'm almost finished with this. I literally just have to figure out the text, and then I'm done with this. And then I'm like, and stream's over! I find even Wii's hard to distinguish in dark mode. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard to distinguish a lot of my emotes because I'll, like, my Sona fucking wears, like, a dark jacket. So... well, actually, nerd emoji. It's more so like a dark gray, but also it just will blend in with like everything. So it's like I'm just trying to think, because what I can do is I could keep it like this and just like adjust some of the text with the trauma. I'm just trying to think of a good color scheme. I'm thinking about making the background of the white more pinkish, so it like fits the motif of like my hair and shit. I'm just trying to think here. Oh, that was a big pen lag. I bet I saw this one even more. Yeah, it does. Oh no, mamas. Spooky is emo confirmed. To be fair, I had a phase when I was in like high school, so I would not be surprised. I had a phase, and that's the other reason why IRL I have like snake bite piercings. Because if you didn't know this, yes, even though my Sona may not have them, I have fucking piercings, like, on my face. It's not a face streamer. I mean, to be fair, I got these, piercings done over 10 years ago. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Fucking stall playing. I got these piercings done over a year, over 10 years ago. And I still have not taken them out. And it's funny because my dad got them for me, and he's like, "You're just gonna take them out in a year." Uh-huh. Guys, it's only been a year, right? I do wonder if you never went through that phase, would you have gotten them anyways? I don't know. Honestly, probably not. I never thought about having piercings before, like, that time period. Wait, so you're not a one-for-one replica of your Sona? You don't have purple pink star hair? You're not a ghost? I'm shocked. And ain't no way. I know, I'm the biggest liar, guys. I watched the rest of II. Okay, Pix, don't spoil anything in chat. Obviously. But, you know, it's like brand fucking new. But it was a really good episode. I liked it. I haven't watched it. Oh, Alex, you need to watch Smile. And Mama. When you're able to. It's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like when I was watching it, this is not spoilers, I feel like it went by faster. It went by so fast when I was watching it, I was like, what the fuck? Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it was a good one. Fake streamer scam, give me back my money. I want a refund. You're not exactly how you seem. You're catfishing everybody. Love and piercings and decorating our body the way we want to. Yeah, one thing for me is I always wanted tattoos, but I can't afford tattoos. They're so fucking expensive. Who knew putting permanent ink on your body is expensive? Who would have guessed? I need to watch Nights of Interview. Yeah, I have that in my watch later. I have not seen it yet, but it is in my watch later. I need to fucking watch it. Ghost fished us all. You don't even own orange cats with stitches and red pumpkin spots. Actually, I have two real pumpkin kitties. They may not be animated, but I can make them that way in my brain. This is how I see them. Reality is whatever I deem it to be within my stream. Smile / silly. Both Richards should get matching tattoos. Oh, that would be nice. I really want to get tattoos. One thing about matching tattoos is, like, everybody's like, don't get them. It's like, just don't get something, like, one thing I've heard, do not get your friends' names or anybody you care about's names tattooed on you. You can get something like silly, like a fucking moon, and just like have it connected at the wrist. But like, don't get names tattooed on you. I think that's just a given. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, don't get names. I'm gonna say it's fuck you Disney for canceling the Owl House. Exactly. Dude, oh my gosh, I could go off about the Owl House, but I know that there's some people in here who have not seen it, who I want to watch it because it's very good. Like the Owl House and Gravity Falls. You'd think that everybody in here has seen Gravity Falls, but I know there's someone in here who has not. Smile. You know who you are. I'm calling you out. I posted on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. Oh my god. My one tattoo is a matching tattoo with one of my IRL best friends. Aw, cute. I'm not a fan of tattoos or piercings. I do my straight cosplay. That's fair, Alex. Yeah, not everybody likes that. That you could be like, oh, I like that on other people, but you don't have to have it for yourself, obviously. Owl House, Amphibia, my Triforce of animated perfection. Kills, you're so fucking based for that. I've seen all of them. They're all really good. Don't get me started on Amphibia, because I have so many thoughts about Amphibia. I don't talk about it very much, but I watched the whole series. It was really good. One thing about Amphibia is a lot of people I've seen who want to watch it are like, it's just a really slow burn. And it's like, yeah, I understand that. It was hard for me to get into it at first. Because a lot of people are like, we want lore now. But like, one thing I will say about Amphibia is that it's a build-up, but it's worth it. And I think a lot of the times with like people who are greenlit for seasons of shows is they don't usually get a lot of what's it called? They don't get as much as many like greenlit episode counts as some other people do. So like that's why you'll see like shows like the Owl House or something, where it's like, here, you're given this amount of time for a season, and then if you're gonna introduce these characters as this way, like queer, angry that they're fucking silencing queer people, but like if they did that and it's like it gets like the seasons just get shorter. But like Amphibia, since like it was like, oh gosh, it's been so long since I've seen Amphibia, but it's not like as like I don't know what's the word. Their first season was long, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Bam, bam, bam. Do what Amphibia very comforting. You get to meet all the world and the characters for all that you know is stripped away, and season 2 happens to be more will-being. Exactly. This is the thing is, one thing I will say about Amphibia, even though I will say that it is a slow burn going into it, is that you can like, you actually get character and world building, and it's like, it's very, and there's a lot of it, which is nice. It's nice that you start to get attached to these characters. It's about building attachments. Bam, bam. You can use Noe as a base for your no moments. I could actually. I could. Now you're making me consider. You're making me consider it. I kind of want to do it. Oh my goodness. I just have fucking I just have the fucking song from, what was it? Was it what was it? Gosh, my brain. It was a fucking game that Ollie had showed me once and played, and there was a song that was in that game. I forgot what game it was, but I know the song, and it's just in my head right now. Oh my god. It was ages back though. When is cinema? I have so many I want to make. I'm so serious. This is one I want to finish though. I'm cleaning it up a little bit. Doing glitch is basically a fuck you to everyone at Disney. Oh yeah, because that's right. Yeah, I saw the pilot that was like posted. I still need to watch it. I have to. I could use that emote. Yo, let's fucking go. Pilot is so cinema. I've heard. I saw how many views it got within the span of a day. Crazy. But like slash pause. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that that Alex I always forget how to pronounce his last name, but I know that he's getting married, and that's why he was like, I can't make it to the Undertale stream. Which yes, Tricky Tony is doing an Undertale stream in like 3 hours. Part of me wants to, but a part of me does not want to watch because I'm afraid that he'll say something and it'll be like, oh, that's a Deltarune spoiler, and I haven't been there yet, so I'm anxious to not do that. Oh no, Germa is judging Oscar for smell. Damn. Some H. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Yeah, there's a high chance of that, I fear, at least in chat, yeah. Are you in DR? Where are you in DR? I'm at the very end of chapter 2. I'm not finished yet. We were gonna finish it up, but it was getting late, and we just had a period of time where we were just sitting at one part of the game, and we were just rambling about something completely unrelated. And that's what we call a group ADHD moment, because we were sitting there for like 45 minutes talking about completely unrelated shit, and we just got distracted. You saw the pics? Yes, I did. I have seen them. Yes, you know about the group pissing. Yep, I do. Quiet people piss. That's okay. Quick 5 minutes was not 5 minutes. It was not. I was like, yeah, because that's what happened was like, fucking, what was it? Yeah, we were gonna look at a thing that was like an Easter egg towards the end. And it was like 5 minutes. And then like, it turned into 45 minutes. Because we just got distracted. I had to get up and I had to go and get some food real fast. So I came back 5 minutes later, and we were in the middle of the dialogue. We did not finish it, but it was funny. We were just talking about like random ass shit. Because this wasteland ain't home. Wasteland ain't home. What's the show? Never can tell. Cause everybody live in a dreamland. Cause it's dreamland all that we know. All I'm thinking about now is just object shows in Deltarune and fucking everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will say, since last stream, they announced fucking, what was it? They announced that there was a episode of Object Show that, like, everybody's been like, where is it? We wanna see it so bad. And then they're just, like, casually like, oh yeah, so fucking banger. They're like, oh yeah, you wanna see it? Guess what? We're putting it in fucking AMC theaters. Like, hello? See, this is the thing is, people who don't know object shows don't know this. Some of the fucking hype that's for object shows, it will go to fucking big lengths, and one of those big lengths means that one of the things is going to be in theaters. Literally, cinematic theaters. Hello? Dude, oh my god. And this thing is, one of the theaters that is showing it, I could theoretically go to, but it's like a 30-minute drive, and I can't drive, but it's like an hour to fucking train ride. And I'm like, do I want to do that? And a part of me says yes, and a part of me says no. And I'm just on the fence about it. What the fuck did that even have? I mean, like, happen? There's a big community for object shows out there. Bigger than most people think. Last few episodes of Ice Season 2 were parts of a movie. Yeah, I knew that. Didn't they show that also in a theater? I don't remember. I was not around when it premiered, so I can't give the answer to that. I mean, I assume. Because I know that they did one, they did a showing of it, of was it Teapot 19? And I can only assume so, yeah. Do it. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. The thing about it is, I have an IRL friend I could ask, but he's not into the same stuff I am, really. Plus, he's always really busy. Because I think he's like a med student, so it's like, yeah, very busy. I don't watch object shows, so whenever friends talk about it, I'm like, oh, yeah. To be fair, when I first watched object shows, I was like, I didn't understand. But then I watched more, and I was like, oh no, I understand. And then I got lost with everybody else. I got lost in the sauce. It's so good. Multiple theaters, you need to make the time count. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be at least an hour long. Oh my god. Dude. My thing about being in a theater full of people, though, I will say, is my audio processing will not work in my favor if I am in a theater. Because when I've gone and saw movies in certain times, my brain doesn't process everything. And so I'm like, wait, what? I believe the one going to theaters is Teapot 20, yes. That's the one that's going into theaters. Wokage object shows. Hello, top left food chest. Yes, I'm talking about object shows. I was gonna say, Fimsh Opal, did you and Vest talk about going to see it? Like, actually, like, IRL? Because I know you mentioned it, but I don't know if that's, like, a solid thing that you guys are planning on doing, because that'd be so fucking cool. Ooh. Dude, like, holy shit. I'm gonna be so jealous. Because part of me is, like, because of sensory, I don't know if I'll be able to. That's the hope. I really am excited, though. Like, I get secondhand excitement even if I'm not gonna go see it in theaters. I think it's exciting. Me and Fred outside of US feel silent. Oh, I know. It sucks for, like, international fans, because, like, a lot of the stuff is US oriented, and it's the very rare 1W for living here. Is object show related, I suppose. Everything else is like, but we won't talk about that, because that's called depression, and we don't want that right now. Smile. Scared that there's going to be a lot of screaming children. Yeah, that's a fear of mine. I also don't like very loud screaming. We don't want that as you're drawing an emote for trauma. I know. It's ironic, isn't it? Banger. Oh no, Oscar the drawing command. It was being dumb again, oh no. Or is it? Maybe it just doesn't like you. I can't do an evil laugh. Don't ever ask me to do an evil laugh. I will be terrible at it. Mr. Fowl, you want me to kill that guy for you? Dude, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get into the impression mood again. Alive at me doesn't do evil laughs. No, that bitch is just depressed. Oh, yeah, that bitch is just depressed. You want like a sulking like piece of like shit. You go for that, motherfucker. I could do it in an evil laugh, but I could do an insane laugh. If I really tried, I could. But my thing is, I have neighbors, and I don't want to concern my neighbors. Because my neighbors may possibly call somebody, and I don't want anybody showing up at my doorstep. One of those like, you are making too much noise, what are you doing? Would Alepimi and Ender King be friendly? Honestly, thinking about it, they probably would not get along. Mostly because my bastard Blorbo, I'll call them that, is not super determined so much as they are filled with a lot of spite and like a lot of like depression. So it's more so like they couldn't be manipulated by money because they don't care as much about money as much as they do about just power itself. Their greed consumes them in a different way, I guess. Characters that are depressed with self-support. Yeah. Diamonds in the rain. I realized when I was rewatching my stream how much I sing along to songs, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I didn't realize how much I did it. It's like my vocal stimming kind of thing, is I just will sing along absent-mindedly without realizing. See, I'm already doing it again. I can't just sit still with music, it's impossible. Doing that Death Family angst, no mames. We love to have the angst here. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Anyways. DC stream when DFC mode is engaged is so entertaining. Yeah, I think that's probably another reason people like to watch those VODs more, because they're like, I just want to hear streamer sing along to songs a cappella that I do not hear in my ears. I don't know if you saw what I sent you on Blue Sky about Cinefic. Yeah, I'm not on Blue Sky too often. I've been like trying to take social media breaks lately. Because I don't know if people have seen the political climate of the world. Even on Blue Sky, I've seen it sometimes. I'm like, oh no. Stars dancing in their lines, so we can never lie. Oh. Every stream is karaoke in here, yeah, pretty much. Stars dancing. Enjoy lunch, Oscar. Bye. You know, something that's always funny to me is I'll wake up and I'll just check my server, and I always see somebody in VC, and a big majority of the time, most of the time, I know one of the people in there is either Williot or Finch. It's one of them. It always is. And a big majority of the time, I notice that it's either Balatro or Terraria. All the time. I'm calling you guys out. I see it. I notice these things. I have access to my own server, guys. I can see things happening. I just see it, I'm like, oh my goodness. Wokage. I suspect, Pimsh, are you playing Terraria right now, perhaps? Smile. You receive a streamer will receive you as well. Smile. The dancing and it's Delta Ridge Chapter 2. Perhaps. Someday I will get Discord and nobody will be safe. Honestly, it's not that hard to get used to Discord after you've used it a while. I know my ass uses it all the time. When I first got Discord, I did not use it at all. But then I made friends with silly people, and then I just was like, okay, well, I guess I'm here now. I will say this, and this is something I've not been used to ever since like not even just starting to stream, but also since I have my Discord server. I'll just open my fucking Discord and I'll have a new DM like every day from somebody. It's every day now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not used to it. Yo, let's go. I've used Discord for years. Yeah, I've used it since, I think, consistently since 2023. My role in VC is to be a cryptid that either drops something about balls or to bully Spooky. Yeah, fucking yesterday I was playing Putt Party and Cass just joined Putt Party just so he could fucking bully me in it. Which it's like, the funny thing is, it doesn't get as much a reaction out of me until two people in Putt Party drop a tornado on my ass when I'm close to the fucking... Oh my gosh, that pissed me off a little bit, I can't lie. I was so close to it, I was so mad. No mames. Also, ads are in about 4-ish minutes. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks so much. I think half the servers I'm in are dead. Yeah, I have a lot of servers that are dead servers that I just do not open. But I just keep them there for, like, posterity reasons. Also, like, one of the servers I have was, like, the first server that I met, like, a lot of my close friends in. And like, even though we barely ever talk in there, I don't want to delete it because of the memories. It's just nice. I don't want to forget the memories. Smile. Maybe see it Blue killing was like Poggy's Pixel voice because he hasn't heard me before. Yeah, you don't talk much Pix in VCs, but when you do, it's like, oh my gosh, rare drop. It's like when I'm in VCs and I talk. Because, believe it or not, you think as the person who streams, I would talk a lot, but no. When I'm in when I'm in VCs, many people can attest to this. When I'm in VCs, I'm, like, muted up. I don't talk a lot in, like, the server. Unless it's, like, a game night, then maybe, but, like, even in game nights, I'm pretty quiet. I know, it's pretty shocking to believe as the person who streams, but, yeah, no. I enjoy my quiet time. Your voice on server is an extra rare treat. Yeah, it's very rare when I talk in server, like, off-stream. I call it saving my voice. Because my voice burns out really fast when I stream. All I want to do after seeing that fucking, like, rewatching my VOD is I just want to do impressions myself now. Because it's so fucking silly. But, like, my thing is I know I'm gonna butcher them. But it makes it funny, but I'm just like, oh no. I also recognized how my laugh varies. And I'm being so real. I'm being so real. That's not on purpose. My laugh bounces around a lot. Either it gets high-pitched, it can turn into a lot of different things. My laugh is never the same. It's weird. Next sub, go first impressions. No, you're gonna get me into the Gregory mode again. No, don't do that to me. I'm not gonna give context for that. We've sworn to secrecy on Gregory. Smile. Ding. I'm not giving context. You're not getting context for me on what Gregory is. Smile. It was something. I'll just say it was something. That's it. It was an event that was missed. It's funny because we have two roles in the Gregory pit. We have two roles. We have Gregory and then we have Gregory. So Gregory with the question mark is the role for people who showed up a little bit later into the Gregory thing. But yeah, there's roles for it. One of these days, I just need to ping the Gregory role. I should have made that a fucking role for, like, impressions and VC shit, honestly. Because that's, like, yeah, that's probably the good way to say it. Now I'm just thinking about the fucking Gregory thing again, and it's just making me want to do impressions, god damn it. My first VCs, I actively talked in. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. We're back. Yeah, we have Gregory with a dot and Gregory question mark. Yeah. Exactly. There's two types of Gregories. Gregory full stop and Gregory question mark. Let me see here. Gregory, what the fuck are you doing? How did you get up there? I need to hone in on Gregory impressions, because I don't even think I did Gregory impressions when that VC happened. I was just there. No mames, I just saw Object Show group chat and I feel sadness enveloping me. No mames, I just saw that. They were talking about fucking tickets to the Teapot 20 being like fucking sold out or something. Oh no. No mames. Dude. Oh. Damn it. I don't know if they're sold out for me. I have not checked. Because when I went on the fucking, when I went on the website, I didn't even see it there. I was like, what? I was like, how the fuck do I see it anyways? Dude. That's heartbreaking. They might even be sold out where I am. I have not checked. I kind of want to check now. Hold on, I need to look. Where are they posted at? Did they post them online already? I need to check because I'm curious. Oh, they're on their website. I see. Okay. Hold on. I need to check this. Yeah. I need to look. I'm gonna look real quick. I want to see. I want to see if they're already sold out where I am. Boink boink. Copy link. I need to see this now. I'm sorry. This is perfect because we're in an ad break right now. So, I mean, plebs aren't missing much. Let me see. Are they sold out already? That's it. Did I pass it? No mames. That's weird. Okay. So I'm looking at it. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, they're sold out already. They're already sold out for me too. That was so fucking fast. Holy shit. The tickets were out for what, like 2 hours? Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. That hurts. Ouch. Dude. Oh. No. I may have wanted to go. That hurts. Oh no. Now I'm sad. No. I'm heartbroken. Now I have to wait with everybody else. God damn it. Oh. Not even the Americans in our little group can go. Dude. Ah. I'm sad. I'm sad. Now I've got the trauma emote makes sense now. I'm sad. I'm sad. Actually, this needs to be a depression emote. Dude, Pumpkin Kitty is 60 Canadian dollars. No mommies. It's worth it though. It's really silly. Dude, now I'm just depressed because I didn't know. I didn't even know they were on sale. I don't even have post notifs on. Oh my god. Oh, I can't record it. No. God damn it. Now we're all gonna be stuck in the trenches of having to avoid spoilers. Oh no. God fucking damn it. That's gonna be hell on earth. Because, okay, I don't know how long... Okay. Question for my object show people in here. I know when they didn't they premiere like Teapot 19? Was it at like a con or something, or like on their tour or something? I think it was on their tour. But like how long between then and like how long between then and what's it called? How long between then and when it released was the gap? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how long the gap was. Because, like, I don't know how long they'll make everybody wait. Because, I mean, we've been waiting since August, right? Or no, it's... Wait, has it been? It was August 8th, right? Am I remembering that right? I don't remember when it came out. I think it was August. I'm just thinking. Because I think the gap was a while from between when they premiered it at that event and then when it was like on the when it was actually like premiered on YouTube. July 14th. Really? Oh my god, we've been waiting forever. Oh my god. Now I'm sad. I'm curious how long they're gonna make everybody wait after it premieres. I genuinely am curious because, oh my god. That's when it came on YouTube. Oh. Okay. Wait, when the full release came or when the leaks of like when people went to the thing? Tricky Tony. I don't know when they showed it on their tour. You'll probably be able to see, like, let me look up, I'm gonna look up real quick on YouTube. I'm gonna look up audience reaction to Teapot 19. It'll show the date they went. Okay, they showed Teapot 19 on their it says on their tour. They showed it on fucking June 28th, and then it was premiered in July, like mid-July. Like, so like a couple of weeks. I don't want to have to wait till November to watch Teapot 20, please. Please. Oh, I don't want to wait that long. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm sorry. I really love object shows. I will ramble about them. Okay, I'll do DMCA mode after this. I'm a bit distracted by thinking about object shows, so bear with me a little bit. I'm just sad now because it's sold out. That was so fast. Oh, mames. I don't think they would have scalpers who would do that, right? I don't think so. I think Objects fans are just that determined to get a ticket. Okay, suggesting Arctic Monkeys. I'm shocked. I have no doubt in my mind. Like, I've seen a bit of the fan base with object shows. They're a little bit unhinged sometimes, so I would not be surprised if they were just like, I'm just going to dig my closet and get every ticket now. I feel like they're going to publish Teapot 20 about a week after. I don't think they're going to make us wait that long for it. I hope not. Especially since it's like a one-night event, because that's what they talked about it. It was like a one-night event. Like, the max I would think, yeah, possibly like a week. If they did it next day, that would be fucking crazy, though. Be like, okay, we're gonna combat the leaks. Here we go. Tomorrow you can see it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. I'm liking how it's looking so far. It was October 16th. Yeah, it was October 16th. Imagine if they premiered it on Halloween. Oh my fucking god. That might be a really good fucking play on it, by the way, if they did that. I don't think they would, but that would be a really good play if they did. The fact it said an hour and a half is crazy to me. I wouldn't mind. That'd be really cool. Because it gets spoiler anyway, so there's no point. Yeah, it's hard to avoid spoilers, but like, there was some things I was able to avoid with object shows because I just fucking locked in watching them. It was spoilers I found it enjoyable. Yeah, you can see images of things or like clips, but like experiencing the full build-up is always nice for it. Yeah, Alex avoided Undertale spoilers somehow for 9 fucking years. Don't know how the fuck he did that, but he did. Something you set up 3 arcs in advance. Yeah, true. Okay, let me... Okay. I'm gonna get DMC mode here set up real fast. Hold on. Boink. Boink. On VOD. Beep, beep. Okay, I found it. There we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Kick me out. I don't want to hear you know. Kick me out. Kick me out. I don't want to hear you. Kick me out. Kick me out. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. Fake tales.
Hello, too many. Hello. Yeah, immediate stink check. Oh, nice.
So all that's left is the proof that love's not only blind but deaf.
I think this looks pretty funny. Saving. Oops. What is this? Oh, okay, that's the other one.
Get on your dancing shoes.
Just let it automatically play. Fuck it, I'll leave it playing.
You've seen your future bright. Yeah, but it's so absurd for you to say the first word, so you're waiting and waiting. The only reason that you came, so what you're scared for? Why don't you always do the same? It's what you're there for, girl, you know the lights are flashing down in here tonight. And some might exchange a glance, but keep pretending to dance. Pretend like it's not happening, as if it's impolite to go and mention your name. Instead you'll just do the same as they all do and hope for the best. The only reason that you came, so what you scared for? Why don't you always do the same? It's what you're there for, but no! Shoes, you sexy little swine. Hoping they're looking for you. Sure you'll be rummaging through. And I said the shit shock horror. You've seen your future bride, yeah. So absurd for you to say the first word, so you're waiting and waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna put on something else. I don't hate Arctic Bookies. I just, yeah, there's a certain mood I have to be in to hear a bunch of the same kind of genre sometimes. I'm gonna put on my shuffle and see what shows up. Please don't give me something I need to immediately skip. Yeah, I need to skip this already. Oh my god, Nickelback. No, I can't. No. Okay, fuck it. I'll be a comedy kick right now. No, I can't. I can't. I can't make up my mind. I'm sorry. Wokage Nickel. Bum, 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 bum. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. If Sona was a D&D character, what class would they be? I'm gonna be so real, I don't know enough about D&D to give an answer. I'm sorry. I mean, I would think maybe, if from what I do know, if I was thinking anything, maybe, possibly, like, what is it called? Like a mage, maybe? Maybe a mage. Just trust me, you'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Song of 2024, especially early 2024, so true. Classic. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. The man out of the city out the man. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ali. Hello. Ollie, did you see Teapot 20 tickets are out? And they're already sold out. They're sold out for me, at least. I don't know about you guys, but I was in it. I know. Dude. I didn't even know they were on sale. I blame inanimate insanity for distracting us. Slash silly. Was it for IF3? If you would have bought them, I would have probably not, but you know, maybe. There's always a possibility. No, I did not expect it to sell out that fast, but granted, I underestimate fans of object shows sometimes. So, that's on my end. It's me waiting for TADC new episode. Honestly, didn't they say the wait was gonna be a lot shorter for the next one? It's any time now at this point. I think they said there was at least gonna be one more before the end of the year, I think. Pretty certain. If our group is anything if anything to go by, you know the hype. Yeah. There's a lot of people who like object shows. Very much so. You'd think it sounds niche because you're like, oh, I haven't heard of this before. No, there's a big community. It's very large. I think this looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Good song, by the way. Oh yeah, I saw the reaction of the cast on episode 9. I'm nervous. 1, 2, 3. We don't wanna take the ferry no longer. We don't wanna take the big shot no more. If the object show community was as vocal as FNAF or Undertale communities, people would know more about it. Very true. I've noticed there's a few different types of object show fans. There's ones who are very vocal and ones who are very reserved. There's also various others, but I won't talk about that. There's like people I've seen who like will low-key be like, they'll take a complex character and they'll look at them through a black and white lens, and it drives me nuts. Pencil. Anyways. Yes, Ollie, it did. It came out like fucking 4 hours ago, pretty much. We don't wanna do your big shot dogma. We don't wanna take a big no long. It's really good. I liked it. It felt like it went by too long. So many people hated on Ragatha and TADC. Good God. Yeah, people did that a lot, and it pisses me off also. I love this part. Yep. We don't wanna think of it no longer. We don't wanna hear your big shot dogma. Complex creatures that people mischaracterize as black and white. Can I go 500 for Pulls of Minecraft? Don't get me started on fucking Sifo. People will have words to tell. Stories to share. Ooh. Old. Think of pissing me off without thinking of certain other character. I saw people mischaracterize Q-Phil as well, and it pissed me off to no end. Quiet people pissed. Hated Ragatha and Giggle for hating Jax. Yeah, this is the thing is, I hate okay, I have something, this is a critique of mine. Not everyone agrees with me. I don't like when some people will babyfy characters, if that means any sense. Like, they'll try to make them exempt from all the things that they did wrong. But, like, that's what makes their characters complex. Don't do that! Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, infantilizing characters. It pisses me off. Hot take, Jax is a piece of shit and he deserves it. This thing is, he's a complex character. He definitely deserves to be hated. I have a complex relationship when it comes to Jax in general. I like the direction that they're taking his character, but he could or could not be redeemed. I don't think he deserves it regardless. But I'm curious to see where they take his character. And I'm telling you this as someone who loves bastard characters. I do like Jax's character, but he is like awful. And I say that in the most like slash like half pause way. He's not a good character in the way of like morality. That's just a given. He's an ass. He is. Maybe if I associate Tommy and see Tubbo, cute Tubbo Coder. Don't get me started on the fucking B-Boy Tubbo thing. I'm gonna lose my shit, please. Oh god. I may not have been in the community around that time, but I know, I've seen. Michael Kovac, the GOAT, yeah. Jax's bastardness is too much in my opinion. That's fair, yeah. Again, like, everyone is able to have their own feel on the character. That's why we're different people. For me, I'm just, like, I like complex characters. I gravitate towards them. I do not think he's a good person, though. No. Just like like one of my things that I'm going to say with teetering around spoilers. People have strong opinions about Pencil, and I'm holding my tongue on that because like I could go into an analysis on that, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold my breath. Let's breathe. Sunlight, sunlight. Hold on, I need to do the thing. Next sub goal, pencil info dump. That would have to be a stream where I just put a big spoiler text on it, so. Because I could go off about pencil so much. Oh, don't get me started on her. I'm so normal about pencil. I am. I swear I am. I was just about to type pencil sub goal in my search bar. I'm losing it. That's not what I was looking up. You know, it's just the birdhouse moments. Like I was waiting for it. So shut up. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm sorry. I'm finished. Magic. Going. Next. Good song. Dun, dun, dun. Pose when you're out on your own. If I crash on the couch, can I sleep in my clothes? Then I dance and I'm drunk, I suppose. Okay, I found it. I need to edit this because it's really like I don't like how it looks right now, but I need to work on it. There's my reference image right here. Of all the boys and away with the boys in the band. I really plan this one. The show. Oh, why don't you blow me? What kiss before she can give me a shot to remember? I need to edit this around. It's no mamas. Oh my gosh. Dude, I could go on a rant also about QFO, but I will refrain myself. Ugh, yod. Ugh, I was stretching there. Oh my gosh, trauma. No mamas. You can take all the pain away from me. You can say I will surrender. Sharpest lives are those envious to me. Oh yeah, don't get me started on that. I have feelings on that. Take all the pain away from me. If you said I will surrender. The sharpest lies on. Don't get me started on insert any topic with depth. Pretty much. If I've hyperfixated on it at one point, I have strong feelings about it. And I know various things with that extent, so. This song. I'm gonna skip it. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this one in a while. My playlist just pulling out like a fucking fossil right now. I listened to this so much when I was younger. No, Ollie. Oh. Oh no, dude, I'm fucking heartbroken. Breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Dude. The whole group chat got nerfed by either location or sold out. No mames. What is the luck? I guess we're all gonna have to try to avoid leaks. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Contact high. I'm done dreaming that we can fly. Am I guilty, boy? You decide. I've got nothing to hide. What is this song about again? I need to... Obviously, the title, but I want to see what this was written about. It's been so long since I've heard this. I've got nothing to hide. I'm leaving if we can try. Am I guilty? But you decide. I've got nothing to hide. Bum 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 bum. There's literally nothing talking about the meanings online. I'm so angry. Where is one person talking about it on Reddit when you need them? You're like, oh, it's obvious. It's like... I forgot that does a that needs to not do that. Stream elements. I think there's like a there's a thing with a command that it will detect rejects or some shit, and it'll just be like, they said drawing in their message. Time to put the command. Ooh, good song. I've been in the mood to just do impressions since I started stream, but I'm like blanking on what I'd want to do. Cause like, I don't know why, I've just been like in the mood to do impressions. I'm feeling in a bit of a silly mood today. Open suggestions, possibly. Oh my gosh, stream elements. Why is it doing this? Just be wary mentioning drawing in my chat in general, like the word, because stream elements will just reply. Because mostly it's like, what are you drawing? Is what people say when they think drawing. Don't get mad at Stream Elements. Stream Elements is just doing its job. Smile. It's like, hey, here's something that the streamer's doing right now. In case you forgot. I'm writing stream elements writing. Chat overlay kept breaking today. Go. My chat overlay kept breaking today. Yeah. Stream Elements is finicky as fuck. Like today, it took all the resubs, or not resubs, the fucking gifteds, and was like, hey, how about we do them individually, even though I have a 5 sub emote, so. That's weird. Stream Elements is so odd sometimes. It's better in September. It's just another world that looks like you. Good song. I don't know how, but they found me. People woke a gene in the chat from this song. Wow. Come break some hearts now, tell them out. Falling for amusements with the crowd. Oh, but the advice participation is required. Doing things not typically allowed. We're having a good time. I'm just gonna look at this one again. I need to eye it. Next ad break, I might take a break to go get a snack. Just letting you guys know that. That next ad break is in a little less than 20 minutes, so. Just in the crowd. And when I do that, you guys are more than welcome to as well. Go get a snack, get some water. You know, as you do. I have returned. Welcome back, Oscar. Oscar, we found out that the term for drawing is I think what's called a regex. So basically, if somebody says drawing in the chat, it will, regardless if it's towards me or not, it will just tell exactly what I'm drawing to the person. We love stream elements. Yeah, it did it when someone else was talking about a completely different drawing. And it was just like, Spooky's working on emotes. Ooh, this is a good song, by the way. Hope this does not get muted on the VOD. On YouTube. This is such a good song. Yeah, I think so. I might have to edit that. 1, 2, 3, Hi, Flacco. Hello. I just realized there's multiple drawing commands. I'm looking at the fucking at the commands of my chat in my stream elements settings. I think I'm fixing it right now, actually. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. You guys can try now. I think I fixed it. I edited it. I edited it. I cannot speak. Oh, this is spoilers for Hasbin. I can't. I love that song though. Didn't leave a mark. No one knows it's you, Miss Jackson. I fixed it. Let's fucking go. No one's gonna find Miss Jackson. I think the emote you're looking for, Bat, is people sit sleepy. But no one's gonna find out. Lucky kiss the ring and let him bow down. I fixed the word stream. I swear I did though, didn't I? Well, obviously, my next stream is not in 292 years. So, that's incorrect. When will you be waking up tomorrow morning? Yeah, I fixed that one ages ago, I thought. Out the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. Wait so long for my fave streamer. I'm your fave streamer, Kills? Oh my god, I'm flattered. At the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. There's the command. See, that one triggering with next stream makes sense. That one I'm fine with keeping on. Like, we don't know when next stream is, and then it just tells you. That one's fine. Out the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. You'd fit only two I watch. Aww. I'm so flattered. One thing about this Panic album, by the way, is that a lot of the songwriting quips are from Dallin Weeks, who is the lead singer in I Don't Know How Bad They Found Me. And, like, I never hear these songs without thinking, like, this was mostly written by his ass. So. Oh my gosh, Alex, you were lost in the sauce, bro. Here, I'll make it papyrus. Okay, that's as much as you're getting from me. I'm not doing it anymore. It's you, Miss Jackson. Ugh, I don't like how this is looking. Bum 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 bum. Are you nasty? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum.
Wear a condom.
Wear a condom. No mamas. Okay. Anyways. Double Play's been having some crazy pulls today. Probably do like 2 more DMCA songs and then I'll switch back to DMCA free. I don't want to. The VOD watchers, I know they like to laugh at my singing with no music. I know you motherfuckers are watching this back and you laugh at my ass, but I'm not giving you the satisfaction for this long. But you know what I mean. What do you mean? Yeah, uh-huh. Oh my gosh, first time chatter. Hello. Hi. First time chatter. Welcome. Oh my gosh, no. Nah. Fuck it, I'll leave it on. Why the fuck not? Welcome to my stream. This is the energy I wish to bring. Oh, no mames. They come to my stream, they're like, hello, here's this song, it just leaves. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh my god. I think I had this on my MP3 player in like 2012. I'm not gonna lie. I'm Ben for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married. I'd start in 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go and get a snack, and then I will like be back in like 5-10 minutes after I finish eating. Song gives chaotic energy. That's very true. Mukbangs. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The biggest shocker to me when I heard this song was finding out that this song wasn't it like this song was like a parody on like being American. Because the people who wrote and made this song are not from America. Oh my god.
Well, looks like I have to use fake money to talk for a while. Anyway, streamer, it finally arrived.
Yo.
My new PC has arrived, Clappy.
Let's go.
This time I decided with a white theme. Its name, White Spectre. Can't wait to put it to its paces. Good luck with emotes. Also guys, subscribe with Prime. Smile Doge.
Yeah, did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription to any channel you want, and every month it renews? So that means you can give it to anybody else or me if you wanted. Can you believe it, guys? Oh my gosh. Thank you for helping me set that up, Oscar. Also, fucking congrats on the new PC. Fuck yeah. I love the mechanisms, but I don't like to skip, but the dialogue, it trips me up sometimes. This is... Oh my gosh. Well, of course I have to leave this on. By linking your Amazon and Twitch account? Yeah, exactly! Yeah, exactly, guys. I can't believe people didn't know this. Guys, you're just like... I'm Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist. Okay, ads are gonna start soon here. Also, that was technically not DMCA, so I'm not gonna count it. I'm gonna... Let me see. What's the next song on the shuffle? Let me see. Oh, okay, this will be a good last song when we come back from ads. I'm gonna just run ads here, actually. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes max. It shouldn't be too long, but I will return soon. I promise. Key. Get a snack too. Get water. Drink water, or I'll find you. Okay? Smile.
People with epilepsy, run.
Ooh. I did not eat. I got food, but it's hot and it burned my tongue, so I'm gonna just wait. I had a social blunder moment a minute ago. I'm not gonna talk about it. It was very awkward. Oh, I'm not talking about it. You can't force it out of me. Anyways, I have food, but I have to let it cool down, so I'll just keep doing my stuff, and then I'll probably eat it in a couple of minutes or something when it's cooled down. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Didn't mean to go to just chatting. Okay, there we go. I kind of don't want to hear this song now that I think about it. Let me put on shuffle and find a song I really want for the last one. I like the song, but no. Okay, fuck it, why not? Oh.
Well, fuck, 7 months on a BRB screen.
Damn.
I didn't realize
Well.
today was sub day for me. But cat kiss, hello friends. Dropped by to say hi and hope everyone is doing well. Appreciate and love your spooky, scary /P. Enjoy stream friend Aloo. Anyway, I go back to One Piece now. Peepo giggles.
Enjoy One Piece, Sparky. Thank you for the 7th month resub. This. Hello. Party put. Wow. Okay, kills down. The One Piece people just wokage in the chat. Let's go. This future's made of. And don't worry, it wasn't on a BRB screen. I came by just in time. Seem to get off about this love we have, for instance, twisting by their new technology. Oh, now there is no sound. I live underground. We're gonna mess we're in. Hard to know where to begin. Pub Party is ironically really fun to play. I play it sometimes like late at night, and I'm not saying this as a flex. I tend to win quite a bit. I'm really good at thinking about abstract ways to get to the goal, and I'm like, okay. Oh.
Ciao Bella nerds. Guess who just watched K-pop Demon Hunters and cried smile.
Thank you, Jay. You don't have 5. Oh wait, that's 50. I thought this said 5. Holy shit, Jade. Thank you. Oh my god. Gonna make me cry. Stop it. I thought that said 5. $50 on a fart. Fucking great. Oh my gosh. I need to watch that still. Everybody's been telling me about K-pop Demon Hunters. I need to watch it. Oh my god. I have to. I've heard the music's really good too. A crisp 5. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it was totally 5, Clueless. That jump scared me when I looked at it again. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. That's not $5. You don't have $50. I've heard it's really good. I gotta watch it. Bye, Sparky. Enjoy One Piece. Dude. Dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, it took me a second to register. I apologize, I underestimated your tip amount. Thank you again, Jane. New technology, oh now there is no sound. While we all live underground. Dude, you know something I found out? You know how I was like talking so much about the big giant pumpkin kitty? They didn't bring it back, and I'm so angry about it. They brought back this bat though. It was like it was a Build-A-Bear bat, and it had wings that were bendable, and you can pose it. It was a posable Build-A-Bear, and it sold out so fast, and they have not brought it back, and now I want that, and I'm angry. Anyways, I'm gonna crash out over Build-A-Bears. Let me get back to this. Okay. Oh, I was gonna turn it off, but then this song started playing. I really love this song. I can't. This is gonna happen. Gotta me to the bone, left to leave behind. You wanna keep me concealed, just like I was a weapon. I didn't come for a fight, but I will fight till the end. And ends might not be a battle, might not turn out okay. You know you look so Seattle, but you feel so LA. Looks like you can't escape DMCA mode. Apparently not. What the fuck? Bat. Oh, I was talking about a Build-A-Bear bat. It was like a Build-A-Bear of a bat.
Never underestimate me, stinky cat. Kiss lobes emote to the homies.
Thank you, Jade, for the 7th month of resub as well. Thank you. Pee-pee, the pee-pee emote. It's like you were a bubble, frame me up on your wall, just to keep me. This isn't just an Undertale song. Wait, did you hear this as a Oh my god, Kills. No, it's a Fall Out Boy song. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, Kills. You're lost in the sauce, bro. Oh my god. Form of a plush, I am powerful. Let's fucking go. It's a really cute plush, by the way. Like, just look up Build-A-Bear Bat plush, and you'll see it's so fucking adorable. Bum, 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 bum. That's so fair, to be honest. This song came out around then, I'm pretty certain. I think it came out in 2015. Either 2014 or 2015, I believe. You were one to talk object show person. Okay, fair. Every time somebody mentions a pencil or a nickel or any other fucking object, I'll be like, just like, not even just objects, even fucking numbers, bro. I'm cooked. Live and let live. I'm no good at lip service. Bum 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 bum. Something for careful, Kills. You'll awaken Fimps with that one. The 10th anniversary stream is soon. Yeah, it's in I think like 2 hours, less than 2 hours. And lucky for me, I usually end around 4 hours, and that's in like 2 hours from now. So. Okay, I'm not doing this again. No, we're gonna go back now. Okay, let me get this back to on VOD. And then back to, let's see, free. And then shuffle. Good song. Ba-dim-ba-dim. We could read. I mean, wait, does Strictly Tony stream on Twitch, or was this a YouTube thing? I do not know. Because I don't know if it'll show up that I rated his ass. Because I've avoided I've avoided anything to do with it because I'm afraid of Deltarune spoilers. Another website linked to Fangamer Twitch account. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know because I'm still avoiding Deltarune spoilers. Gaster is a banned term. Oh my god, I love that. It's so funny. I'm Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist. Now I just want to do a fucking impression again. I want to do more impressions. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. No mames. I just realized my fucking stream elements logged me out of some stuff. What do you mean? What does it say? Okay. I don't know what it's doing. I'll have to update that later. Remind me, I have to do that later. Because Stream Elements was like, hey, I'm gonna log you out of all these things. What do you mean, bro? Not gonna lie, I love the updated Sona that jawline can cut glass. Fucking my Sona has a stronger jawline than I do. My jawline is not like my Sona's, but I can make reality whatever I want. In this world, it's gonna be. For some red / pause. I thought it was a piece of shit. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's an acronym for it. So. Sonas are all for the sillies. Yeah, exactly. The only similarity I will say about my Sona is my Sona has a very similar face to me in a way. In some form. I use reference for my own like nose and shit. So like if you see my Sona like with their nose shape is similar to how mine is. So that's a given. My Sona's nose shape is similar to how my nose is. So it's not too much off. That's something I try to keep consistent. Is like I don't want it to look too much away from how I look. Facial hair, yeah, that's what I said. Facial hair. That's a slip up that's gonna haunt me. It's pretty similar to my profile pic on Booska and other platforms. Yeah, mine is like, I have a patch of facial hair like on my chin, but it's really shit. I have like a half beard right now because the rest of my facial hair just does not want to grow in correctly, apparently. That's Italian shots. I think for me, like, my nose shape is interesting because like, my parents both have very different nose shapes than me, in the sense that I literally got the combined genetics on the nose. Because I'm pretty sure my father has a very what's it called? He has a more like it's like a specifically angled kind of nose. And my mom has a more like buttonish kind of nose, so I have a weird combination of like angled and button. So it's like weirdly perfectly in the middle. So my nose is a little pronounced, yeah. I figured it was not pronounced, but yeah, I figured it was pronounced, so. Your nose knows. Oh my gosh, new pronouns just dropped. We love neo pronouns, guys. /Gen. Inuit nose. Yeah, I've seen pictures of you guys, Ollie. Very, very adorable. /Platonic. I remember when I was first sent a picture of like Ollie and Law, like IRL. I was like, oh my gosh, they're so adorable. That was my first reaction. They're so silly. Ah! /friend, yeah. No say doubles is I don't know in Spanish. It also works. Very true. Neopronouns, you say? Yes. I've been considering neopronouns for myself, but I don't know. Not all. Every time I hear Lancer, all I think of is Kills' fucking voice for Lancer. This thing is, if I ever, for any reason, ever decided to do Deltarune on stream, I would love for people to see Kills' impression of fucking Lancer, because it's so good. I love it so much. You know me, I love doing it. Yeah, exactly. It's so good because Kills specifically gives Lancer like a lisp. Quiet toothpaste voice. Suitcase is my ally now. Yeah, but Kills gives Lancer specifically a lisp, like a lisp, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so perfect. It makes me so happy. I just try to Snapcube adjacent Lancer and I just sound like Marge Simpson. No mames, that's perfect. Oh yeah, Killian Lancer is so about it, genuinely, like, okay, once I finish like chapter 2, I will say this about when I played Deltarune, okay, because of posterity reasons, a lot of my friends insisted that like recording it. I didn't mind it at all, honestly. I do not mind recording it. I'm just not talking in it. But like you'll see impressions people do of characters, and oh my god. Just, oh my god. Like, there's some impressions that I really like. Like, for example, kills his Lancer. I also really like Williot's Susie voice as well. It's very good. Also, when I heard Punk, Punk was in there. Punk was doing Noelle's voice, and I really liked Punk's voice for Noelle. I'm not gonna give my opinions on Quet's Birdly voice. Smile. I have opinions. But I have beef with Birdly. I'm not gonna say anything. I have beef with that motherfucker. I guess my playlist is just giving a lot of Deltarune songs right now. And then in chapter 2 antagonist, but I love it. Also, because okay. I'm just gonna flat out say this. I'm gonna say this before anything else. Because, I mean, most people fucking know about this guy. Anyways. But if you don't want to hear a specific spoiler for Chapter 2 Deltarune, mute now and I will give you, like, 10 seconds to do so. And then someone can ping when unmuted if people don't want to be spoilered for it. It's only Chapter 2. People don't care, whatever, but, you know. This is very quiet. Okay, no. Okay. I gave 10 seconds notice, pretty much, with delay. I finally watched a video of fucking Germa encountering Spamton. I didn't watch the whole thing, because I have not finished the Spamton fight. And, I really like his voice. Spamton makes me laugh. And I have that fucking song stuck in my head. Now it's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big basket shot. But like, oh my god. Dude, like, holy shit. Also, I don't know if that got pinned. But that's all I wanted to say anyways for Deltarune, but I just really love I really love Germa's voice for him. Anyways, someone can ping people who are muted that I'm done talking about Deltarune spoilers. I need to hear it now. Yeah, it's really good. There's a video online of it. You could search it up. It's an easy search. I couldn't do it. Twitch didn't let me. No, mama, it's Oscar. It's okay. I'm already done. It was very quick. But yeah, one thing about the only thing I really love about like those games in general is just doing impressions. But like I have to be in a specific place to do impressions. It's also why I have not done it on stream. But maybe I will do impressions on stream for like Deltarune in the future. I promise. I might not play through the whole game, but I might do something. And just giving me grief. I just realized I have my food here. No mames. Oh, Akime, hello. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. No, I have not, Alex. I'm like right at the end, and I saved, so I could come back and do the rest later. I'm gonna mute real fast just to eat something. So, if you hear me muted or you see my PNG tuber move, that's why. I'm gonna just munch for a second. I have not eaten enough today. So let me munch. Don't worry, I eat really fast. I'm almost done. All right, I'm back. I had to munch. There we go. There's gonna be paragraphs in chat because it's not refreshed. I love drawing hands. Yeah, it is fun to draw hands. Not for everybody, but for me, it's like I've drawn them so much and I'm kind of... I almost become kind of used to it. If you don't see it, you probably have to refresh. Only ever see emotes on stream chat overlays. Yeah. For mine, it doesn't refresh until next stream. Because how many people are on mobile. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of mobile viewers. Sometimes people are like out and about, out and about, and they can't always, you know, sit in a stream. So. Curtain coin playing. Can't do the emotes reload command, can you? How the fuck do I do that? I don't remember how to do that. You're asking me like I know these things. I am just as clueless. Do I just do slash? What do I do? What's the command? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. No, it didn't work. I don't think it works like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me try. Nope. I'm looking it up. Streamer 2 shower. Hold on. I'm gonna try again. You have that command enabled. I mean, I should. I can check. Hold on. Ah. I see. Okay. There we go. I got it. Should be fine now. It was not enabled. See, this hand looks okay, but it does not look accurate to me. It's pissing me off. Bye, Cuss. Stay safe, or I'll kick your ass. I do refresh overlay. I mean, I could try. I'm refreshing the chat. Let's see. I refreshed it. Okay, that worked. Okay, so we found out how to refresh emotes now. There we go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. At least we know now. Yippee. Now we know for next time. Both the command and refreshing the overlay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Even though I don't know if I want to use this hand, this looks really well done. Because I'm freehanding this shit. For the most part, this looks really good. Not the pinky finger, though. That's pissing me off. The prime command. The nice hand, yeah. I'm freehanding this right now. So. One thing about me is I never really struggled a lot with hands. I don't know. I think that's my one W when it comes to art, I guess. Is I don't really struggle with hands. Mostly just I don't know what it is. Free-handed hand, yeah. Because most people I know are like, how the fuck do you draw hands? And I'm like, I don't even know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't fucking know. Yeah, fun hates Trunnions. That's fair. Yeah, for me, I learned the best way to go about it for me, personally, was like knowing that there's a oh,
I zoned out and forgot I wanted to make Kitty speak to share exciting news lmao. I never thought I'd be able to, but I'm going to my favorite artist's concert next month.
yo, let's
So
go.
hyped. Anyways, back to that college work grind sad.
Let's fucking go, Kills. Fuck yeah. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go see Teapot 20, but anyways. Back to that college grind. You got it. You got this. You got this, King. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I'm so upset. I wanted to watch Teapot 20, but it sold out in less than 2 hours. But that's crazy. Oh. Emote only time. Emote only. No. Nope. No. You must roleplay. You must roleplay as emote only, even if you are mod or VIP, does not matter. Or else you get timed out. Smile. Man. Just get a DM from Pix. Just that was poor timed. It wasn't on purpose. Don't worry, Pix. You'll be untimed out soon. And by that I mean right now. There you go. Just emotes time. Smile. The timing was so bad. Wow. So many cool emotes. I could be a dick and be like, man, this is nice quiet, but no, I'd just be really mean. I don't want to be mean about it. See, I could be mean, but I know that you guys will just be mean right back to me. So, I'm like, Pix, I think your sub ran out. No, my miss. I think your sub ran out. See, my sub may or may not have gone out without Chatterino telling me. Dude, that's so fucking funny. You got nerfed twice. You got nerfed twice. You got nerfed once by bad timing and twice by your own sub. Dude, that's so funny. East Chatterino chat doesn't update. Yeah, that's fair. You're cheating, by the way, in DMs by talking to me. Cheater. I'm kidding. It's fine. Oh my god. I don't. One thing I will say, by the way, about also welcome back from emote only mode. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, I already forgot it. Never mind, it must not have been important. It's probably not important. About 40 seconds over, you're good, don't worry. It was for the funny. Smile. Like, okay, that hand is not bad at all, actually. It's a little bit wonky here. I could fix that easily, though. So as I was saying... We gotta automate that action. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to do that. That's the problem. I gotta find a way to automate that shit. I gotta find ways to automate a lot of shit. Like I said, even though I've been streaming 7 months, I'm still new to some things, so bear with me. Did I say a hand suggestion? You may. Smile. I'm mostly just experimenting right now. Honestly, I have another idea for this hand anyways. All my old streams were scuffed as hell, I feel you, yeah. My first beginning streams were very scuffed. People can attest to that, especially before I got an Ethernet cord. When the days without Ethernet those were dark times. Since we're seeing the hand from the right, there could be a line that shows the meat of the pinky rather than the thumb. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I'm trying to angle this. Those were the times, yeah. The times without Ethernet where I wasn't sure if my stream was just gonna crash. And now it's like, it never happens, so I'm good. There's the internet. Hello dear internet service provider. Today I come to you with a complaint. After spending a good few minutes testing my internet to stream, it seems as though from rigorous testing that the router isn't really working. That was a joke, but I'm very serious and would love this issue to be resolved or remedied in any way. Thank you kindly, Spooky Bit Me. You got me reading it now. You're welcome. Spooky Bit My Router. Oh my gosh, did I tell you guys about the first ever laptop I got? I might have said this before. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. I think I mentioned this before, but I could always mention it again if people do not know. Because I always have some interesting lore stories. I'm just gonna say it, fuck it. I was just sitting in silence. So when I was probably I want to say 11, either 11 or 12, I was gifted a really crummy little laptop, but you gotta remember for 2012 this was huge. I had a teeny tiny little laptop. Any good laptop user has lore. Exactly. You get me. Basically, my dad had gotten me a laptop, and I was so excited. But the thing about it is, when it's a laptop that is tiny, it is more than likely going to be shit. And it lagged a lot. It took forever. It pissed me off. And then one day, I remember this very specifically. Sometimes I would come out into my living room, and my dad, he had sleep apnea, so he would sit in his chair and sleep. He snored really loud. It was obnoxious. But anyways, sometimes I'd go out there to watch whatever he had on the TV, which was usually just sometimes he'd be watching random shit. It didn't matter. A lot of the times it was sports, sometimes it wasn't. But that day I was sitting on the couch, and I had my little laptop, my tiny one, and it started to lag when it was starting up, and it was pissing me off. And me at 11 years old, I had what we call anger issues. I had anger issues, and I had very little patience for things that were stuck. And a lot of this was because, I was a child of trauma. And so I remember very specifically, I got angry. The first thing I did was I grabbed my laptop, I yanked it towards me very, very abruptly, and I bit the webcam of the laptop very, very hard out of anger. And then I cracked the whole screen. And it broke. And it was bad. And I lied to my father, and I told him that that I think what happened was I told him that I think that was it that the dog sat on it or something. Either the dog sat on it, or I accidentally put my knee on it, and it cracked. And I mean, hey, he believed me. I didn't get a new one, but he believed me. Hell of a job. I was mad. It was pissing me off. I had like no patience. I was so pissed off. I did a similar thing with an old phone. Hey, no, don't try it. Dude, I was a very, I was a very angry kid. I also had an incident where I accidentally break a device I had. And it was a tablet I got, and I was trying to put up a poster, and my knee accidentally cracked the screen, and then I broke the whole thing. I had a lot of accidents when it came to electronics growing up. Very, very many. My parents hated me when I did that shit. This thing is pissing me off. I am the original. I had so many incidents where I'd have electronics that I'd either like break or lose. It happened so often that my parents were used to it. When I was when I had started to get like phones and stuff, one of my smartphones I left on the school bus, and I couldn't go to the depot to get it because they didn't have it for some reason. I don't know, or we couldn't go there because like I don't know what happened, but I lost that phone. Then another phone I had cracked the screen. I used it for a bit, but then I didn't care anymore. And then okay, you guys want to hear a really funny one? This one's funny. This was one incident where I had a phone, and this was completely not my fault. And it was a moment where I found devastation as someone who had immediately had a panic attack because I was like, what am I gonna do? So when I was in my mid-teens, I want to say I was probably like 14 or something. 13 or 14. I think I was 13 or 14. My friend and her family, we decided to take a trip for 4th of July weekend to like a beach. And we went to a beach together. And we hung out, we had fun, and I do love those memories, by the way. I have no, like, all the stuff that we did was always fun. But I went with her family. They let me go with them on their, like, little trip. This was a place where their little condo had a, their condo had a kitchen upstairs and, like, a living room upstairs. It was weird. The layout of the house was strange. Bye, Mela, good night. It was a very strange layout. And we were going to, like, I had gotten like a hoodie. I was so excited, you know, it was a fun trip. I was having fun. And then as we were being dropped off, at like the entrance to like a little mall thing, I stepped out of the car. And immediately, my phone that was in my hoodie pocket slipped out, and you'll never guess what was below me, a fucking sewer grate. And my phone slipped immediately through the cracks and plopped into the nasty fucking water. What was my luck? What was my luck that immediately happened? It was comical at that point, man. But that happened, and then that was one of my biggest fears too. And then it happened to me, and I was like, oh no. That happened, and then I remember freaking the fuck out. Not because I was smartphone dependent, but because I was like, how am I gonna call my mom? That was my first thought, was how am I gonna call my mom? I was such a scared kid, bro. And, yeah, pretty much. Fucking, I was scared, and This is where I'm gonna tell you something. Also, bye, Pix. Bye. I'm gonna tell you something about my friend's mom. She was a fucking giga chad, and I'm telling you here right now why. She saw me get very upset. I literally cried. I was that upset. She fucking stopped everything she was doing. She went to the sewer grate. She rolled up her entire fucking sleeve to the shoulder and went to dig through the dirty ass water to try to find my phone for me. She didn't find it, obviously, because it was one of those bottomless ones, pretty much. But it was such a moment where I felt so like it was so sweet, man. If she tried her best, she did. She was digging in there for like 10 minutes. She was trying to find it. Like, her mom was fucking cool as hell. Her family was cool as hell. Funny enough, they were like, her family was like cool as fuck. And they were like funny enough, the only friend, she was the only friend I had that did not have like religious parents. So you can see, for me, I noticed, I was like, cause my other friend's parents hated my ass. And it was because I was a nuisance in a way. And I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way, I mean that literally like the way that they treated me. Because I was a very traumatized child. Lo and behold, the trauma did not start at adulthood. But yeah, my friends, they did not like me because my friends' parents did not like me. And my friend's mother and family, like they adored the hell out of me, and it made me feel so happy and welcome. Surprise your hand fit in the drains, are those figures small? I think it's different though, because American grates are a little different. Some of them are like, they have little like bars. It almost looks like they look like jail bars in a way. Not typical jail bars, but like it's like a grate. So like there are places where you can put your hand in there. Yeah, people are assholes. Yeah. There are some asshole parents that I met. I had this one friend of mine. I'm not gonna say her name because you know, obviously it's toxin. So I'll give her a nickname. I'll call her. Oh, I won't call her that. I'm gonna go Prage talk to me. Prage Pigs. I'll call her B, okay?
Warning, es quería leer.
Oh, hello, welcome.
New Goon, J-Roach, welcome to the silly zone.
So I had this friend named B, and she got bullied a lot in school, which was like, you know, a given, right? Because that's how schools were, unfortunately. And the reason she got bullied was mostly because of her appearance, because with her, she had scoliosis, and then she had one arm that was like smaller than the other. Like she had a smaller arm. But I never judged her for it. She was great. And she was a lot of fun. Me and her were both, like, at the time, were both big fucking weebs. She would let me borrow her mangas, and we were just both really big weebs. And we were like best friends. It was so nice. And so what happened was, you know, there was times where B's parents were really sweet, and one time brought us like a whole like food gift basket because, you know, had found out that lo and behold, my father was not the best at getting food. But anyways, her dad did that, which was really sweet. But then one day she approached me in like high school. And like, also I'm gonna skip this. This one too, just for now. There was one day she approached me in high school. I think it was like this must have been my sophomore year, actually. And it was after I went to like a football game. I had no interest in football. I just wanted to be there for people. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. And she came up to me and she said to me, I don't want to have to do this, but we can't hang out anymore. And I was like, why not? And she was like, well, my parents don't like how much you like swear and stuff. I'm like, what? It's like, this is a high school kid. They're gonna swear. But, like, that happened to me, and I was like, what the fuck? I felt unfair, because she swore with me. She didn't care. But, like, she was directed by her parents because I swore so much that we couldn't be friends anymore. And I'm gonna tell you, that shit broke my heart, because she was one of my best friends. Yeah, it genuinely. She was one of my best friends, and I loved hanging out with her. And it sucks so much, because, like, I don't even know what happened to her, because I don't remember... Like, my brain blocked out so much, I don't even remember her last name. I remember what she looked like, but, like, it makes me sad. Because I'd love to know what she's up to now, but, like, yeah. But her parents were also very, like, staunch Christians. They were bad, I think they might have been evangelical, I do not remember. But, like, they were, like, so strict with her. Like, if she was a minute late, she would get, like, in trouble for it. They were that strict. It's like, Jesus Christ. But, like, I felt so bad for her. Because she was... When she was, like, in her own element, she was an unhinged bitch. And I loved her so much for it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But, like, she was an unhinged bitch. Funny enough, I had two friends who were, like, very specifically Christian or evangelical, and they were some of the most unhinged people you could fucking imagine. I'm so serious. Oh my god. I'd never saw some people so repressed as I did with my friends who were, like, raised, like, predominantly Christian. Like, holy shit. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny in a way, because I was like, oh my god. Dude. More friends who are chaotic as hell. Yeah, when your religion, like, represses you a lot, and you're in your element away from that, it's like, it's bliss. Dude. Yeah. I had one friend who was very chaotic. And she was a Christian. Her parents specifically hated my ass. I didn't influence my friend to do shit. She was just that way on her own. Hi, meowers. Religion is weird in America. Oh, don't get me started. I mean, I've already told you guys a lot of the stories of the weird shit my father's done. Like, as far as, like, that oil story I told, the one where he put the oil on my forehead like a weirdo. God, there was a lot of shit. Christian denominations, yeah. And the fact that, like, my parents were met in a cult, that's another one. Oh, Jade, you weren't here for that, were you? I talked about that in my last stream, that my father, once I sat down in his car, and the first thing he did was dab oil on my forehead, that he spent $50 on. And he was like, you are blessed. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? It was weird. He was weird. He was very strange. I don't understand some people. Yeah, there's some weirdos. It's some weird shit. It's weird. I don't expect anything less from my dad. There's a reason that we are not on speaking terms anymore. Did I ever talk about why we're not on speaking terms anymore? That's a whole other story. I don't mind sharing it because I find it really ridiculous. Maybe the autism, but, like, yeah, I know. I might have mentioned it, like, once, but I do not remember. What did cause you stop talking to him? Okay, so here's the tea. Actually, I just realized ads are gonna start. I'll wait till the ads are done, because I want people who are non-ads to be able to hear it. It's a wild story. Or I could say sub with Twitch Prime. Smile. I could if you guys want. I could make it a Twitch Prime thing. I could be mean. I kind of don't want to, but I could be. I have limited time before I go to sleep. Okay, so ads are gonna run any second. I'm so sorry for plebs. I want everyone to be able to hear this, but You can always go back in the VOD, don't worry. Smile. I'm gonna run the ads, just to get them over with. Okay. Anyways. So, basically, my dad that day was taking me out to get more shirts. Because I needed more shirts, obviously. As people do when they need to replace clothing. Also, love this. My line just snapped. No mames. No mames, meowers. Fucking meowers. What the fuck? What do you mean your line just snapped? Now I'm curious. I have to pause my lore. Oh, fish. Okay. Okay, it's fishing. No mames. Okay. Anyway. Damn. 07 Meowers. Every time Meowers chats in this chat, she's always struggling with something. No mames. Here's my Lord Spotify friendship. So, okay. Let me get into this juicy lore now, okay? Maybe the ad watchers will come back in time to see it, who knows. So basically, my dad was taking me out to get clothes. Because obviously I needed clothes. And we had just finished getting clothes. I had showed him a funny SpongeBob clip. We laughed at it. It was great. You know, great times preluding, you know, horrid things. This was during COVID times, so you can already tell where this is going. And basically what happened was, after he offered to take me to a music store, where I could get, like, a ukulele, because at the time I was really into, like, ukuleles. And I had this beginner one for ages, and I never got a new one. So, he took me to this store. And of course the store said masks only. You can kind of see where this is going again. And so he parked and immediately went in the store with no mask, because, obviously. And I pointed it out to him before he went in, and he just shrugged it off. And then we went into the store, and fucking, oh my god. The employees, you could tell, immediately were uncomfortable with his ass. Like, immediately. And I was so embarrassed, because I was in there with a mask. And I was just like, I told the employees, I said, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. And the employee told me, was just like, well, I don't feel comfortable with him in here. And then, okay, Dreamland, this is a bad time. And this is also a bad time. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to keep calm music for this. Yeah. He basically, was told by the staff to please put on a mask. The first thing he said was, "Oh no, I'm not a communist." Why? That's the first thing you say to a person! What the fuck? He says that to a minimum wage worker who's just doing their job, bro. I was like, oh. And you could tell the employees were like, oh no, not this fucking kind of guy. And then they kept pestering him to leave if he wasn't gonna put on a mask. And he was basically calling out how, oh, this is so ridiculous and this and that. And then, like, oh my god, I got so fucking mad. Honestly, he might even, if he was high, he would be much more tolerable. He basically, right after that, was told to leave, and he was instructed to, otherwise they would, you know, call police. Which I was like, great, I don't want an escalation. And my dad didn't seem to want one either. So then he started to go out the door. Welcome back from ads. Yeah. Basically, he went out the door, and the first thing he did, which, by the way, very mature of him, was basically said, he said nothing. And then he stood in the doorway, pulled up his middle finger and flipped him off. And in a fit of annoyance, I smacked his hand because it pissed me the fuck off. I was like, and you know the ironic thing? He told me when I was younger to always respect minimum wage workers, and look at where he's at now. Yeah. This preacher word, man. But after that, I was really upset, and it pissed me off. And I almost just walked home. I didn't even want to get in his car. He pissed me off that much. I almost did. I turned around, decided fuck it, and just went home. Or I turned around and just said fuck it and went back to his car. And then he basically was saying, oh, we could do like Facebook marketplaces. And I said, no, I want to go home. And then he tried to persist again, and I said, I just want to go home. I like was really stern about it, and I was pissed off. And then he was starting to get pissed off at me, and he started to yell at me, and I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. That's him. And then he's like, then he said something along the lines of, you talk so much about standing up for other people, and yet you won't even stand up for your own father. I'm like, you are in your 60s, brother. I am in my 20s, you are in your 60s, you are a grown-ass adult and have been for over a decade. Stop. Dude, and, yeah, he was bad. And then he drove me home, and I got home, and this is the fucked up thing that pissed me off, right? I had to grab my things from his car, and he could have just stayed in his car, but he got out and stood behind me. And then just watched me go inside. Without saying a word to him, I said nothing. I gave him no more words from me. Because what happened was I told him he embarrassed me beforehand, before he started to yell at me about how you should be defending your father, or whatever the fuck. And then that was like the last thing I said to him, is that he embarrassed me. And then I just went in my house and I never talked to him again. So, and I tell you, I've been so happy not talking to him. And by the way, that was in the start of 2022, so it's been 3 years, and I have not gone back ever or spoken a word to him since. So, yeah, the closest I ever got to anything to do with that was 2022 was the year where my gallbladder issues were acting up bad, by the way. And there was a time where I was really sick. And also, great timing, Super Mario 64. I'll just leave this going. Basically, I had problems with my body because of my gallbladder. And at the time, my mom had called him, and he said something along the lines of, I'm not gonna do anything until he apologizes to me. I'm like, well, okay. I call you in the midst of a medical emergency, and that's your first response? Okay, I see where your priorities lie. I see where your priorities lie. Don't worry, by the way, I laugh at this now. Because I know how dumb it is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. If I told you guys in-depth lore about the kind of shit about my family, there would be a gangle of people just surrounding them. But no, I'm not gonna send an angry mob. I could give less of a shit. He lives his own life, I live my own, and if that's his choice, then that's his choice. But I'm content where I'm at. That's all that matters to me. I'm happy with my friends. I'm happy with the family I do have that cares. And I don't need people like that in my life. And I'm happy where I'm at. So, overall, I'd say it's a win. Dude. I still occasionally will check. Also, fucking beautiful song. I occasionally will check his Twitter. He's gotten worse, but we'll just leave it at that. He said some crazy shit on Twitter, but yeah. The irony is he's heavily transphobic, and yet he has a kid who is definitely not cisgendered. Oh my god. That's not a bad hand, actually. Bam, bam. And then they're like, I lost my child to the woke mind environment. Dog. It's always funny when I hear people say that shit. I'm like, dog. The liberal agenda got my child. Elongated bus rate issued. Oh god. Don't get me started, by the way, on that. All I'll say is that he does like that guy, so there's another thing for you. He is something alright. Dude, I tell you what. There's so much lore I could share, but there's a difference between sharing lore and trauma dumping. So I'm not gonna do that. That's what my therapist is there for. Oh my god. Is unironically the name of a punk song I listen to. Oh my gosh. Get you started. Oh my gosh. Right when I read that of Meower's message, it just starts playing this fucking song. The funniest shit I didn't mention also was that I posted a fucking TikTok to my friends like ages back where I made fun of his ass, and he messaged me something along the lines of, it's one thing just to see your child say something about you online like that. I'm like, bro's talking like he's monologuing. Like, dog. He's talking like he's monologuing. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh my god. Looks like tiny hand. Actually, what is wrong with him? Yeah. What isn't wrong with him is the real question, but you know, that's something that we want to talk about. He believes himself to be the character. He does. He does. He does. I'm not even gonna say that as a doubtful thing. He does. Now I want to put on that fucking Willwood song. God fucking damn it. I'm putting it on myself now. I don't care. This Malachi's almost over anyways. Okay, hold on. Right when other side starts playing, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Now I want to put on that fucking song. There it is. Did I switch it? Okay, I switched it. I was just, I had a heart attack. I was like, wait, did I not switch it? My brain stopped. I was like, oh fuck. Okay, this is not on the VOD. Okay. I fix it. That scared me for a second. I know, it's great. I love this song. Perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. It's such a good song. Now to reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about going the book and those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage, not no lusters, looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man sons who would love this. I just hit my mic. I'm sorry if that caught on the mic. So God forbid I'm seen as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me. I'm the main character, and you have to like me. It's a good song. I don't know why. It reminds me of EK Phil a little bit, in a way. Or Ophel.
Where they ought to be. Trite, tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and trees.
5 hours.
Look in the sky.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's super ego.
It's your foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm a hero.
Oh yeah.
So time into the train tracks, laughing, snappy,
Twist your mustache.
snidely whiplash. It's bad enough. Ignoring me's bad enough. But when you get off, that's what yeah, darling. Darling sings Icono's monologue, and I outsmart them with the wrinkle and the squeak.
So God forbid I'm seen as just an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm a cross between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Every time I hear this song, I just think of John Arbuckle dancing to it.
Judge me by what my cover shows off the becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the pros are in the spine is still intact. Oh, the goddess fell to wonderland, comes to my overtake, emboldened my demand to live by the alternative facts. Her Majesty says the royal we demand the standard of royalty. An agreement to be reverent, lick the emperor's news. The court fool got in the guillotine. The witch's mistake, you the dopamine. And Siemens made the cyclone beam. But we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you.
So God forbid I'm seen as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists select an evil scheme. I'm a gap between a tragedy and comedy. Come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. I put in another Willwood song. I'm in a Willwood mood. Dabadoo up, dabadoo up, dabadoo up, dabadoo up, dabadoo up, dabadoo. I've been feeling lightheaded since I lost enough weight to get back in my skin. When I first, like, this song reminds me of just gender. That's all I can say. Tell I'm little, am I pretty now? For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me, and too confused to choose who I should be. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be living that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? You wish I could be your girlfriend that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just to be me. I think this song is literally about gender. I think it is, actually. There's that little quip in this song that reminds me, it sounds just like the Stardew Valley fishing sound. Way back to cover my bones. Dr. Sunshine is a good one too. But if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on, and I'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. Now you're on my side, and I crossed that line. Point of contention between myself and this body that they stuck me in. The privilege of being born to be a man. you got me thinking I wish I could be that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm pretty enough to lie to. No mummies. Updates. Updates to things. Little bit in a big world. I love the demo version of this because, like, in the demo version, there's a part where he just goes something along the lines of like, it's like, I wish I could be a girl in that way you wish you could kick my fucking teeth in. It's fucked, but it's such a good one. I think the demo might actually be on Spotify. Let me actually see. Yeah, the live studio demo is there. I kind of want to put that one on. Wait, there's a 2024 edit. Since when? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna let this play first. Aesthetic, meet your anesthetic criteria, pathetic, but I've been called the worst. Oh, before, no, this isn't a first. Let me be the void you fill with. I am quantum physics. When this brings me to existence, I wish I could be a girl. That way you wish I could be a girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to love back? No, not yet. I wish I could be a girl and really I think Velvet is tall, actually. I like how I typed in I mean myself and one of the playlists is non-binary songs for your non-binary ass. Oh, peak. The fucking search bar is just truthing my ass. Okay, I'm putting on this one. Hold on. No, not this. This is the demo version. Bum 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 bum. Our petals and feathers tether me to the ground. Think that you would come out of the height of all my feminine side since the day that I died. While I was on my boat, really am I free now? For some reason I find myself hearing what you think of me. Now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl living that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to love you? I think there was also a version where it literally just says my pronouns aren't your business, shitlord. That's another version. I love it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 versions of this song. It's great. I'm feeling lighthearted. Ain't enough weight back to cover my bones. Shadows one leg at a time. We're so alike. But if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on. I will be walking out early, but there's so much go on. Welcome back, Kills. When I know that you're on my side. For some reason, I find myself hearing what you tell me. What? That should not be banned. Why does it say that was banned for homophobia? That was not homophobic. Okay, what the fuck? Auto mod, what the fuck? I guess the fucking bot decided to be homophobic. What the fuck? No mames. I tried to make an exception for that, but it's so weird sometimes. Oh yeah, here comes this part. This part's different from the original. This next part upcoming, I'm pretty certain. Okay, this hand is pissing me off. This hand is pissing me off. Tell me it wasn't a message. Yeah, it wasn't. Surprisingly. Quickly became homophobic. Yeah, this is the part. I just want to let this motherfucker belt it out.
Lately I've been wishing now a 5 I'll be a prosthetic, meet your anesthetic criteria. Would you be subjectify me? I'm just a hugger covered in self-loathing. My evidence, my witness. When I'm caught breaking the laws of physics,
Fucking banger. Are there levels of homophobia? I think so. There it is. That's level 2 homophobia. What the fuck, Chatterino? La 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 la.
Don't you fucking cry! Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more Willwood song and then I'm gonna switch it back. I'm gonna choose one at random here. I think it's a good one I can put here. I gotta go with a classic. Fuck it. I can't not. Oh, I just saw that late. I could put on Hand Me My Shovel next. Honestly, I kind of want... I was looking at it, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll have that for DMCA mode, Smile. You were just to see the light. The room I'm in is still the same. The shadows have not rearranged. Willwood and Bo Burnham collabing would make the world explode. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so peak. And strap on infrareds and wish for sunshine in the morning somewhere else. I can't see what time it is or dilate my irises. Only when I look at it, I'm looking at myself. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Oh, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. I'm no one if I'm nowhere in between. Genuinely, that was a fucking goated. That song, pressure. Good. Was it when I left the cave and swore I'd never go back? If we can't see each other, then there's no more use for I hope you're enjoying this VOD, watcher. Smile. Not a flower, not a solar-powered calculator. Damn, I ask for seeing what's not there. Trading vision for a practiced intuition. I'm just trying to be silly now. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Oh, who else could I be when I can hardly see? Hey, me in the future, if you watch this VOD back. Hey, remember that embarrassing thing? Now you do, I'm torturing you from the past. I'm gonna be so mad at myself later. Dude, I'm a menace to myself. Perfect. I'll do that next. Future must know where you've been. The past predicts the state you're in. I would love to karaoke this stream. It'd be such a fucking amazing experience. I'm giving it like 20%. If I really belted it out, I feel like I could hit some of these notes. All that I ask is keep those empty frames. If nobody's in them, then no one is to blame. For your self-portrait, shine another name. Who should I be then? You really are just fist fighting yourself. Pretty much me every day, honestly. I wish I could get that. How do I explain it? When you sing and you get that growlish effect, I fucking adore that shit. I wish. I can't fucking say I will be that sunshine. I will be my moon at night. I'm no one now. Growl singing is so fucking fun. God. If I'm up for it later, and I feel up for it, I might do Deltarune, and I'm, like, with friends, and I might, maybe I'll be unmuted for once, who knows. Yeah, I pieced together that that was probably Genloss. If he would have been in Genloss, holy shit, don't get me started. I would have loved to see how his, like, how his acting would have gone. Stay awake. Funny enough, Hand Me My Shovel is like right above Dr. Sunshine. So I literally just had to look at the album and I'm there. I always forget that the fade out is just piano for like 40 seconds. I'm just gonna do this. I really like this song. Yeah, the fic would probably get eaten by automod. It'll get eaten by automod. It won't even show it. If you post any link and you're not like a mod or I think even a VIP, it'll just show like asterisks. My heart was stolen by a blind pickpocket in the deep from the seats in the summer of 2012. I saw her face. I love this song. Blame. So I bookmarked my DSM rules I made to remember my place. This is not enough. This is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. I've been unlocked for a second. This is a song I could put on Pencil BFDI. Thank you for the suggestion. This is going on my Pencil playlist. Thank you. I just realized listening to the song, I remember what it was about, and I was like, that is Pencil coded. Fuck yes. Ugh. I'm cooked. Not my molars and putting them back in my face. Tell me how to tell you'll fall and break your back. Because the whole point of this song, from what I remember looking about it, it's a song about someone who's just very self-destructive and keeps digging themselves deeper into bad tendencies. This is not enough. This is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. I said in a fig. Didn't lose his shit. Yeah, honestly, I have no doubts in my mind. Like, put Phil in a setting where he could do really angsty shit, he will do it. He'll torture people along the way by doing it, by ruining a song we all love. Smile. When much is not enough, it's plenty. Oh, where that came from, I know. And I'll hate him for it, of course. If I did angsty lore, would you guys forgive me? Smile. Point of entry. If I get Minecraft working ever on here, I will definitely want to play it. Looking up, I could see heaven sent to me. Hand me my shovel. I'm going in. This could also be applied to my fucking Sona. Hold on a second. Point of entry. Where we are and we've been. Looking up, I can say heaven sent me. Hand me my shovel. I'm going in. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. If it kills me, gotta get to the bottom of this. Hey. Bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. If it kills me. I love this part. Welcome back, Oscar. Not enough to prove it yet. This part. There's so much vocal power. I'm so normal about it. I love really strong vocals. And Willwood fucking has them. Not enough to prove it yet. This part. Oh. Fucking hell, I love it. This is not enough to prove it yet. Give me a playlist of all your favorite songs from him. You're just gonna ask me to give like the whole discography at that point. I really love his music. Not enough to prove it. Oh, I need to hit the bottom. I'm gonna put Live and Learn on. Very different vibe, but I feel like I need to right now. Turn it up slightly. Feel like I know your mind. You live and learn, yeah. Right back in your game. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. live and learn. Words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you lend or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Oh my god. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, hear the words of yesterday. Live and learn, if you bend or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Hold on to what if. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, words of yesterday. Live and learn. I'm gonna try to find another song. Something I want to hear right now. Give me a song I want to listen to. I'm gonna scroll down. See what I have here. Boink boink, boink boink, boink boink boink, boink boink, boink boink. I like this one. I want to hear it right now. Soy quien soy, no preciso identificación. Seré de donde voy, porque soy lo que soy. Lo que quieras tú.
Se me confunde y no sé qué pretende. Se le explique pero se ve que no entiende. Y esa equivocación es un error grande.
Yo no soy Enrique Hernández.
¿Qué le importa que diga ese papel? No tengo nada que ver con él y no voy
Today, I was listening to a place called Math Rock Novel Immaculate Vibes. That sounds cool, actually. I'm curious what that is. If you want to DM that to me, Oscar, I'd love to hear it. It sounds interesting. No presiga, es de su partida. Soy quien soy, no preciso identificación. Sereno de donde voy, porque soy lo que soy y lo que quieras vos.
Mi personalidad no va a cambiar, porque alguien diga cómo tengo que actuar, pero yo no permito que a mí nadie me
For some reason, I'm in an El Cuarteto de Nos mood right now.
se le conviene. Y aunque mi declaración me condene, sé que soy ande donde ande.
Yo no soy el hijo de Hernández.
No entiendo nada de que
Me pica.
pero aún no entiendo que lo pico como para creer que soy la réplica. Es mi básico árbol genealógico.
No persiga y me olvida que sé dónde de su vestida. Soy quien soy, no preciso identificación. Wicked. I got the buzz for it. I'm gonna check it out probably in a little bit. It seems interesting. Que soy lo que soy y lo que quieras vos. Bum 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 bum. Wicked.
Por eso sé dónde estoy, no me avergüenza lo que soy, sé cuál es mi lugar y a dónde pertenezco, lo que no me corresponde y lo que merezco. Soy sangre de mi sangre y soy mi costumbre, soy mis hábitos y códigos y mis incertidumbres, soy mis decisiones y mis elecciones, soy mis acciones solo y en la muchedumbre, soy mis creencias y mis carencias.
You know, I don't even remember how I found El Cuarteto de Nos, but I really love their sound. I really do. Bum, bum, bum. Now, if you asked me to karaoke this, I probably could not keep up right now. Yo no soy el hijo de Hernández, yo no soy el hijo de Hernández, no soy el hijo de Hernández, no soy el hijo de Hernández. Soy quien soy, no preciso identificación. Sé de dónde vengo, de dónde voy, porque soy lo que soy y lo que quieras vos. Buen día, Benito. Vine a visitar. Buen día, Benito. Vine a visitar.
Buen día, Benito, ¿te acordás de mí? Soy aquel que jugaba contigo en el jardín. Te he buscado y rastreado, obsesionado para verte. Qué suerte haberte encontrado al fin. ¿Te acordás ahora? Caías a casa a cualquier hora, te comías mis moras. Si sobraba las llevabas.
Now that I think about it, I have not heard a lot of El Cuarteto de Nos in a while. So, like, if I haven't heard, like, a band in a while, I have the itch to listen. That probably makes sense why I'm like, now I want to listen to more El Cuarteto de Nos. I also hope I'm pronouncing their name right. Wicked. I always wonder when I try to speak in other languages if I'm doing pronunciation right. It's one of the big kickers I have. I'm like, can I pronounce stuff correctly? You can just ask. I know. I know. It's always for me. I'm always like, I don't know why. I think it's because I'm not like, I'm always afraid I'm gonna slip up and like pronounce something wrong, and then I'm just like, oh no, I thought I was good. But I've been told that my pronunciation for some things is really good, so I'm taking people's word for it. Did you see where we say other languages name? That would be fun. I did plan that. I'd love to do that still. buen día, Benito.
Olvidaste que tu padre era el jefe del mío y que por libre albedrío lo echó del trabajo aquel invierno tan frío. Me da escalofríos cuando ese lío rememora, porque ahí aprendí que los hombres también lloran. Y entonces, ¿por qué sabes llamaste al 911? Dijiste que no hable y me denunciaste.
I don't mind. Also, at least you're putting the effort, unlike other people I've listened to speak in Spanish. Yeah, I know. I know. I honestly, I love learning like how to pronounce things in certain languages. My biggest thing is I'm just like, it's me taking the leap. You know what I mean? For me, it's always like taking the leap for it. My brain sometimes is just like, no, back away, don't. But I'm like, I want to be more like, I want to. I do. I really do. Let's get past Mandarin's 4 tonal sounds first. Because like I've heard how I pronounce stuff. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. There are some things where I'm like I get caught up on them, but like when I was like when I did use Duolingo, I hate Duolingo, but it did teach me a little bit about how to pronounce through certain things. That's the one thing it did teach me. So, like how to pronounce specific things in Spanish specifically. So that's one thing I credit it to. Other than that, Duolingo didn't really do much for me. And I'm glad I stopped because of their AI bullshit.
Busco respuestas y encuentro preguntas. Nadie contesta porque cuesta separarse de una mala junta. Y no hay contradicción, dije que me equivocaría y como me equivoqué tuve razón. Perdón, si mi mente queda en blanco veo todo negro. Escucho el himno a la alegría y me deprimo, no me alegro.
I notice sometimes when I read stuff in like certain languages, mostly specifically when I read stuff in Spanish and Portuguese, I try to, like, even if I just see it, I'll try to pronounce it in my head sometimes. I've noticed that. Either that or I'll do it out loud. Because I'm like, I want to try. That's my thing, I want to try. Like when I read Put's crash out in Portuguese on his Tumblr, I read it out loud to myself to see if I could enunciate correctly. Of course, I didn't have anybody to comment if I did or not, but I was just trying it. You know something I remember? It was ages ago. I remember I had gotten a fucking letter in my mailbox in Spanish that was just advertising a church, and I talked about how I would read it out on stream, but I never did. Would you guys want me to try? Because I can do it. I think I still have the letter somewhere. Yes. Okay, after this song, I'll switch back to DMCA free and I'll try it. I have to go grab it though first. Lo malo de ser bueno y este mundo cruel. Ya está a punto de liberar. Esta vida me va con mi corazón vacío. Dice que dijo una vez. Si no vuelves lo malo de ser bueno de este mundo cruel. Lo malo de ser bueno de este mundo cruel. Vaya con Dios. gonna switch to back to non DMCA mode real quick here. Boink boink, and then boink. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go find that thing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I found it. I also found, like, other things, and I'm, like, tempted to just read the ones that are, like... Because I don't know if this letter... Because I didn't translate it fully. I don't know if this letter has, like, addresses written in Spanish, so I gotta be very careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I read stuff. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. It's a little loud for me. I'm actually not doing an animation, I'm making an emote. But I can- let me try to read the pamphlet they gave me. I'm gonna try to read something in Spanish. I'm probably gonna butcher the fuck out of it. I'm just trying to read it over before I read it. I'd start in less than a minute, I forgot to say that. A lot of Undertale songs on shuffle today. Okay. I'm gonna try to pronounce the first line of it and see how it sounds. Let me try to see. Okay, that's not the first line of it. I already know what this translates to, I'm pretty sure. Let me try to see if I pronounce this. ¿Será posible que los muertos vuelvan a vivir? Did I pronounce that correctly? I think I did. How was that? That's the first line. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the first one. Remember, I will say this is a pamphlet that is about a church. Diría que sí, no, tal vez. You may see me read this in Spanish. I'm gonna try my best. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's the thing, is it's a Jehovah's Witness. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. I'm not preaching, this is just me reading in Spanish. Just take the plunge. Hay razones para creer lo que dice la Biblia. Sí, al menos tres. Dios es el creador de la vida. La Biblia llama a Jehová la fuente de la vida. Si fue capaz de darles vida a todas las criaturas, sin duda tiene el poder de devolvérsela, sea quien haya muerto. Dios ya resucitó. I'm sorry, I'm still butchering. There's some longer words in here that I do not know how to pronounce. La Biblia menciona 8 casos de personas que fueron resucitadas de ambos sexos y de distintas edades y que volvieron a vivir en la tierra. Algunas acababan de morir, pero en un caso el hombre llevaba 4 días muerto. Really good, I can understand everything. Really? Oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself then. Let me see. Jehová odia la muerte porque la ve como un enemigo. Ansía profundamente eliminar a este enemigo y lo hará. This song is throwing me off. Mediante la resurrección, novela hora de resucitar. I might have said that wrong. Quienes están en su memoria y verlos vivir de nuevo en la tierra. ¿Qué significa esto para nosotros? Encontramos consuelo cuando muere un ser querido, nos libra del temor obsesivo a la muerte, nos da la esperanza bien fundada de volver a ver a nuestros seres queridos que han muerto. Preguntas por qué envejecemos y morimos. Yeah, I'm reading this. Can't believe the moment I dipped to do another Italian lesson on my phone Spanish. Para aprender más sin costa. I can't read any more of this because that's pretty much the address. What does the other stuff say? Let me see. Does it say the address in here? I see the address, but I'm gonna try to work around it. I'm gonna read the stuff that's not the address. Lo invitamos a estudiar la Biblia con los testigos de Jehová. Felices los que reconocen sus necesidades espirituales. En sus reuniones. Okay, this is gonna throw me off. I love this song, but it's gonna throw me off. This is fun. Porque existir, porque en ellas descubrirá que la Biblia es útil para nuestros días, porque aprenderá cómo poner en práctica, whatever. I tried. Sus sabios consejos, porque se fortalecerá su fe en Dios, porque disfrutará de la compañía de personas afectuosas. Todo el mundo es bienvenido y nadie la Le pedirá dinero. ¿Cuándo y dónde se celebran? Ah, o con un curso a su medida. ¿Por qué estudiar la Biblia? Porque les ayudará a usted y a su familia a tener una vida más feliz hoy y una esperanza segura para el mañana. ¿Cómo son nuestros cursos bíblicos? Usamos la Biblia y un manual, it just says manual, para analizar, I think I said that right, diversos temas, como por ejemplo, que le sucederá a la tierra. Usted decide cuándo y dónde estudiar y cuánto durará cada clase. Nuestros cursos y manuales son gratis. Okay, I'm done. I've done reading that part. This is the last part. Dejaremos de sufrir algún día. ¿Será posible que los muertos vuelvan y vivir? ¿Qué es el reino del Dios? ¿Qué hace falta para ser una familia feliz? Las respuestas están en la Biblia. Anyways, how was that? I read both the pamphlets. No mames. It was awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know. There were some parts I got stuck on, but I was like, I thought it was really good. It was fun. I feel like I'm not terrible at pronouncing. I can visualize people holding the paper at every stutter. They hold the paper closer to their face. Pretty much, that's literally what I was doing. You did great, thanks. I tried. I wanted to eventually do that on stream because I don't know. I didn't know if I didn't know when I would do it, but I was like, I just randomly remembered when I was listening to El Cuarteto de Nos. The thing is, I brought in subtext from what I know of like certain words, and I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely something about religion. Like I could pick up like, not just because it was a pamphlet obviously, but you know what I mean. Like I could pick up like some of the language. I don't know how long I was doing that for, by the way. I completely locked in. I'm kind of curious how you'd pronounce Mandarin. I have no clue. I know I used to, I spoke a little bit of Japanese because I took a Japanese class. Not related at all, obviously, but, you know, like, as far as, like, pronouncing specific things, I know how to pronounce some things. I know how to pronounce things in a few different languages. Yeah, this is Jehovah's Witness propaganda. It is, yeah. I can't believe we locked in Spanish form. Yeah, I was like locked in. I was like, I want to see if I can read this. Give me a test. Like, no, I will not join your Jehovah's Witness stuff, but I will read your thing to practice my Spanish. I know, like, from what I remember about speaking parts of Japanese, there was certain things I was better at pronouncing Japanese than I was at, like, writing it or, like, anything like that. You took 10 minutes? Oh my god. I feel like I sped through it, though. I feel like I went really fast. I didn't realize how fast I was actually reading it. There were parts I could just easily just pick up and just keep going. I got stuck on some parts. Chinese and Mandarin are really different, but few words are similar since Japanese is partially inspired by Chinese. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, obviously they're very different. I know that the like 3 ways that I've seen that was Japanese was written, and I remember how to pronounce those specifically. Was hiragana, katakana, and kanji. I also know how to pronounce specific things, like when when people would pronounce, what was it, at the end of like a sentence, it would have an E at the end of, or like, not an E, but like how you pronounce it, it would be like an E. And people would pronounce the E when they pronounced it, and it always used to irritate me so much. Like, or no, that wasn't E, it was U. It was like, if you see, like, it's pronunciation, like, was it like DESU? That always got me so angry. Because people would be like, Desu, and I'm like, that's not how it is! At least that's what I remembered. It's been a bit since I've, it's been a bit since I've had that class, so I could be wrong. But I'm pretty certain you're not supposed to pronounce the U. Disney, yeah. Yeah, people go Desu, and I'm like, please, stop. it always gets me. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. It's just like, Desuka. I'm like, no, it's Desuka. Disney, Desuka. Please. Oh gosh. I mean, I could say like, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Why so much anime and Disney is when I'm familiar. Yeah, I took an actual Japanese class, so like, I remember pronunciation. The teacher was so staunch about it. She was like, you better do this right. And everybody in class was like on the edge of their seat sweating. She did not fuck around. She was very strict. But she was nice on me because I told her I had some issues with certain things, and she was like, "That's okay." She was very helpful, but everyone else, she was like really fucking pissed. She was ruthless. She was fucking ruthless. I didn't know Desu's U is silent. I did it right. I thought the U is just read quickly. No, it's pretty much silent. It's from what I remember, that pronunciation wise, the U at the end is typically silent. And it's a big pet peeve when people are like, Disney! It's like, please, just, it's Disney. Unless another pronounce the lean character name somewhere. Oh, no mames. Also, just how they pronounce it, yeah. A part of me is, like, anxious to pronounce that, because I feel like I pronounce it wrong. I say as I read Spanish and was told it was very well pronounced. I'm always anxious to pronounce something wrong. I mean, the way that I would say was, like, leeway, but I think that's wrong. That's probably wrong, right? I mean, Oscar approved, yeah, true. But it's chill, okay. Bye, girls. Bye. Bye, bat. Bye. SMH, they're gonna miss 420. Wow. I see how it is, /silly. This hand is pissing me off. I've just been working on the hand for like 2 hours. And then I spent like 10 minutes just speaking Spanish. Or I mean reading religious propaganda. Oh. Well, joke's on you, I didn't read your address. Okay, I'll do 5 minutes, okay. I might actually, like, genuinely call it right at 420 too, so. Leeway. Oh, leeway. Like leeway, okay. Now I know. Leeway. Wicked. Let's go. I pronounced it right. Yippee! Hand animation. Yeah. This is my nightmare. Not because I'm bad at hands, but because I'm bad at positioning hands. I'm not terrible at drawing hands. That's all I've been told. Because I'm doing this without reference. I also have the curse of making hands look too detailed. I just need to go simplistic with this. That's my problem. It looks too detailed for me. I'm mostly in animation, you don't do references. Yeah, true. A lot of, for me, I try to position it a certain way. I studied from, what was the name of that thing? I was using it for a while for, like, specific references. For, like, poses and shit. My biggest kicker is, like, perspective shots. That's where I struggle. I'm gonna make this really simplistic. I do not care. I cannot be fucked to care anymore. I'm just gonna make it like this. It's not 420 yet, is it? No, not yet. It's 4:18. You're early! To the shadows with you, snaps fingers. I'm kidding. I'm fast on my hand. No mames. Nah, you don't have to worry about being sent to the shadows because Mercy and Meowers are not here as far as I know. Mercy could be lurking, but I don't know. I'm pretty certain that they're just setting up stuff because Stars just moved into a new place, so. Okay, once you hear this message, it will exactly be 420. Like 10-second delay. Unless I turn rogue. True, Oscar. Oscar is like one of the gods of chaos in my chat, so be wary of Oscar at any moment. I at least want to finish this hand before I end. So anyways, I started blasting. I'm off for real, I have a good one. Bye, kills. Bye. The Doomslayer has entered the sector. Oh yeah, most people don't know this, by the way. Most people don't know if you subscribe to Twitch. That I have a, not only is there a cat kiss emote, but there's one that is a ghoul kiss, and it is like an inverted cat, and it looks like a ghost. So there's your lore. It's very silly. I think I also have a ghost kitty emote. Not like one from the one I got, but like an actual like ghost kitty one. It's very silly. Some of my emotes also have Halloween themes, like the scared one is like one in the is like a scared kitty and it's like candy corn. And then there's the Among Us one is also a pumpkin. Oh yeah, there's also Growl there. And then my name is also an emote. Yes, Growl. I think there's also an evil so it's like a devil. Bro, my beloved queen. The evil Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, pretty. I remember when this came out. Oh, those were the days. How long ago was that? I remember that this came out, and then the like. How long? That that update for that came out. It's been so long. Since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, man behind a slaughter. Hello, streamer. I noticed that happens sometimes, like where it's like the fucking was it below and above will play on on stream on like Phil's end, and then I just get a DM from Oscar going hello. It's very silly because that's usually my intro song. Because I don't know how many people when they're there they're like, oh my gosh, wait, this reminds me. If Phil plays Winter Stop, I'm gonna send you good stream. People clap me. Yeah. Dude, Wonder Stop, like, it makes me want to play that game. Because didn't that game come out? Or was it going to come out or something? I've heard it's very good. That song is gorgeous. It's not, I believe. Ooh, okay. I might look into it eventually. I really love the soundtrack. For that one, at least. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to finish this hand in time. So I'm just gonna struggle on this hand in the future, and I'm gonna probably call it here. Cause like this hand is gonna drive me nuts. I'm such a perfectionist, and if I'm a perfectionist, then we're gonna be on stream for a while. They also said the soundtrack is DLC. Ooh. Okay. Actually, this is not that bad. I kind of want this to be. I said I'm gonna close my thing and end stream, and here I am still doing it because I'm stubborn. Oh my god, I'm so stubborn. I can hear Kazran. Why the fuck are you so good at drawing hands? Yeah, I do not know. I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes I look at my own hand as reference. I don't know what it is. Never ends. You know, this actually isn't that bad, but the thumb is fucking me up. I'm gonna erase that. Just thought of another song. The fucking song by Ben Folds 5. Like, erase me. Erase me so you don't have to face me. I'm still salty that I didn't get the fucking... I even get a chance to see the tickets for Teapot 20, bro. Ugh. That's heartbreaking. We have, like, a group chat of, like, folks who love fucking object shows. And, like... even in the group chat, like, everybody was like, hey, they're already gone, they're already sold out. And it's like, no. They just had crazy deja vu. I have that sometimes, it's weird. It could also be like, at the end of stream, I'm drawing a hand, I'm struggling on something, that can happen. See, now it looks better. Now it looks way better, actually. Now it looks like a silly hand. Looks a lot better. I've had weird deja vu moments when I'm streaming too. I don't know what it is. No, this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna save this for now. I'm gonna switch to Wonderstop. Let me get Wonderstop up here. Okay. Wonderstop time. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. Goop stream. Goop stream. I don't want to go too long. Because I want to be able to maybe possibly play Deltarune. Maybe. But I know that, everyone is probably watching Tricky Tony right now. Well, that's okay. I might just play part on my own or something. Or I might just do something else. I don't fucking know. Anyways. This particular racing thumb reminding you of a song. Oh, okay. Yeah, Goop stream, Goop stream. Loud in my ears! That's okay. Next stream, probably Tuesday, yeah. It might just be, you know, back to Saturday, Tuesday. We'll see. I want to do a little bit more emote work off stream. Chances are, on my next stream, I'm gonna try to either, you know, do more emotes, start working on commissions again, because, you know, I gotta eventually. Or maybe I'll play some kind of game. We'll see. Possibly. It's always a possibility. I just like to really lock in with art sometimes, because it's nice vibes. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you're like, I want to play funny games. And other times you're like, I just want vibes. So it kind of depends on my mood. If I'm in a mood to do funny games, I will probably do funny games. And if not, then we'll just be vibing. Probably. But anyways. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and shit, you know, as always. I thank you guys for all the fucking, resubs, the gifteds, the donations. I really appreciate it. I really do. I don't know why Stream Elements decided to sign me out of something, but I'll fix it after stream. But anyways, I did have fun, and I had fun today. I like chill streams. I do. It's why I prioritize art a lot with my streams. But I don't want to keep you guys here too long. But I'll drag out for the song, because ending it mid-song is a little bit awkward. But make sure you drink a lot of water, by the way. Most people forget. Most people don't know this, but you should probably drink water. But yeah, like I said, Tuesday. Probably usual time. You know, we'll see. I might start incorporating some days where I stream, like, between. We'll see. It kind of depends. But anyways, with that being said, I won't keep you guys here forever. Like I said, I'm gonna be rambling, knowing my ass. But I'm still so happy I finished that fucking commission. You have no idea. I think I was working on it for like 2 months. That was hell. I got the stream command. it's finicky, but probably it will be Tuesday that I'll see you guys again. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone. All right, and make sure to be healthy. Don't be like my ass. I'm a mess. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it as always. Lots of love, okay? Take care, alright? I'll get you if you don't. Alright, guys, take care. Bye!
It's a secret. Start to push that. It's a secret.
I'm trying to make an announcement.
Skip-a-dooby-doo. Skubba-dubba-bop. Skubba-dubba-dubba. Bubba-dee-bop. Habba-dooby. Skubba-dubba-dee-bop. Skubba-dum-dum-dee-dee. Skubba-dubba-dip. Scooby-dooby-dip. Skubba-dubba-dip. Skubba-dooby. Now you're talking.
Jesus Christ, parrot.
Hey, hey.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ! I'm trying to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly.
Quack, it's me. I'm Red.
Now I want to hear it from the real peep, not some red imposter.